What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Tuesday, February 8th, 2022, and this is the daily stock market live stream. How is everybody doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I will be with you all in a few minutes, like always. Give me a second to do all my little things here that I gotta do. Pin. How's everyone doing? Did you have a good evening? Good morning, evening, good morning, and good night, neighbor. Hi, neighbor. Are you my neighbor? All right, I got that done. Control. Condition, sound. Hello. Yep, sound is good. Hello. Tweet. All right. Good deal. Good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing? Howdy, neighbor. Are you my neighbor? Good morning, Ken. Angela, good morning. Rip, good morning. Tony, good morning. Hate me, good morning. Penny, good morning. Neighborhood, good morning. Peter, good morning. Good morning. Ellis, good morning. Martell, good morning. Ralph, good morning. Ken, good morning. Flip, good morning. No diggity, no doubt. What's up, diggity? Good morning. Fox Tops, good morning. Angela, good morning. I think I said it twice. Rory, good morning. Ruth, good morning. Sharon, good morning. Nico, good morning. Tsunami, good morning. Matt King, good morning. Funky, good morning. Marvin, good morning. Brando, good morning. Empire, good morning. Alex, good morning. Al, good morning. Waddy, good morning. Chris, good morning. Arnold, good morning. Gary, good morning. Ross, good morning. Sandy, good morning. Boomer, good morning. Tomislav, good morning. Rich, good morning. Drake, good morning. Julio, good morning. How y'all doing, man? How's everybody doing? CWD, good morning. Jerry, good morning. David, good morning. All right. So what are we doing today? Are we just going to trade sideways again with some intraday volatility, or are we going to make a definitive move in one direction? What do y'all think? YOLO. Good morning, brother. I looked at DWAC, Tomislav, but I wasn't sold on anything, man, myself. About to be a weird day. Yeah, I feel the same way, Drake. I don't know. We'll see. AV, good morning, brother. What's up, brother? I think we need to make a definitive move in one direction. That's for sure. For sure. For sure. Good morning, Pip. Alex, good morning. Down. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I mean, we're in a position, in my opinion, I think we need the market. Well, not we, but the market needs to decide which direction it's going. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Chuck, with all this market manipulation taking place, it's great to have you on our side, man. YOLO, it's great to have you in my corner, man. I appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, man. Where do I find that at, Tyrone? Is there do I have to go somewhere else to look it up, or is there a ticker I can look it up on here? Levels of Discord. Zero something dollars. Ability to see all the information but not able to interact. 2, ability to interact and ask questions. Are you gonna run it? Are you gonna run it? What program do you use to impose copies of previous chart patterns? Nico, it's just the bars chart clip tool that's in TradingView. No, I appreciate it, neighborhood. But like I said before, man, I have to interact. My content and my theories, and trust me when I tell you, bro, in the Discord, if you don't have some sort of explanation for some of my methods and my rules-based systems that I use and different things, if you're not like an experienced trader and can comprehend it to some extent, you need some sort of interaction to know what's going on. So just to have access to blank information with no explanation when I think it requires that personally, it's going to be hard to do that. You know what I mean? But maybe, I don't know. It's a thought. I appreciate it. What's up? All right, let's take a trip around the horn real quick, and then I'll come back in the chat and say what's up here again. More people stream in while we're doing that. I'll go over a few of these tickers like we always do, AMC, GME, and the SPY. We'll take a look at those, see where we're at, and then maybe we can check a couple more out before market opens. But real quick, the snake algos on your left, we're looking at the 5-minute of AMC with the current snake on it. The micro to macro. Macro follows micro. And there you see its implication and indication of projected movement for today and the future. The arm's going numb again. And the macro to macro is suggesting the exact same thing, a downside move. We have the previous snake that has an ascending level, which basically, and I'm not going to bring it down and go through all the charting, but what it does is it confirms this possible inverted head and shoulder setup that I talked about in yesterday and today and the live stream and the 2 update videos, but we would need this shoulder to close off. So hard side move, hard upside move would be the previous snake overlaid with the hard upside move. It would close off this right facing shoulder. Hard downside move, to a certain extent, would validate, damn it, the snake algo, the current one, and a super hard downside move would indicate as well the macro to macro overlay from the 7-year fractal of the macro descending wedge. SPY. Here's what I did with SPY. Since there was confusion, I was going back and forth yesterday. Excuse me. It was frustrating as hell for me. I went and I clipped a secondary and I laid both of the positioning of the SPY overlays, both the compressed version and the extended version that I had originally started with. The extended version is here, and it's the outside version here for the move up. The compressed version here is the inside bottom version here. Also, this will give us a diversion point when we get in here. As you can see, one is indicating, somebody asked me a question yesterday, how can we follow something for months and then it be potentially 2 different things? That's how. Right? So anyways, it creates a diversion point. We are at that diversion point. We are in the ballpark of that diversion point. Let's put it that way. Right? Could we still see what I call midline range-bound consolidation? We absolutely could. Does that invalidate either one of them? Not necessarily. Right? I talked about this with the macro to macro AMC. If this thing gets a hard move to the downside, we're not going to invalidate that. Right? Same as if it gets a hard move to the upside. We're not going to invalidate that. No different than looking at these overlays and seeing the staggered effect in places that it happens to, look like diversion, but actually is still intact, right? So keep that in mind when looking at these. But that's what that gives us. This is on the 1 hour to be able to show you all of it. Obviously, it's a little more dramatic looking on the 5 minute to see the distance that we have to cover in either direction. But nonetheless, I'm looking for a definitive move in either direction. Hopefully. I want to move that back up. There. Okay? That is SPY. That is AMC. GameStop. GameStop is right where it was yesterday. Looking for this move to the third, whether it be here, whether it continue to grind up and it ends up here, which then would bring it into a position of fulfilling a macro double-double before the macro move up and or before it breaks out of that to the downside, creating one big macro, check up, and continuation to the downside in the box top method schematics when it does that. So looking for GameStop as well as SPY and AMC to make its mind up and find its definitive direction and make a move in that direction, whether that be to the upside to the third, short term or long term, and or a move to the downside. Okay? All right. That is AMC GME SPY. By the way, this is what SPY looks like on the 5 minute. Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. On my brain right now. Soul is good. Alright, we are set up, ready to rock and roll. And the list there, that's By the way, anybody that emailed me or DM'd me after hours last night, there were a bunch of y'all, to get on the Discord waiting list. Just know that I got it. I got it, and you are on the list. Keith, Kenneth, Just Hold, Gift, Jared, Joshua, Michael, Tino, Ken, Jordan, Trey, Michelle, all of y'all are on the list. Turn it on. There we go. Probably should have changed those batteries out today. Let me plug those in. Give me a second. Got new battery charge ready to go. How are those going? Charge on those. That way, if those batteries go too dim, I can put brand new batteries in. Where are we at? T minus 15 minutes, y'all. T minus 15 minutes. Good morning to anybody that came in while I was going through the around the horn. I'd appreciate it if y'all would smash the hell out of the like button for me. Get everything started off the right way. That would be great. I'd appreciate it for the 81 of y'all that did so far. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, that's right. Somebody did ask for Uber. And what did someone else ask for at the beginning that I didn't get to look at the end? There was two. There was Uber and there was another one. Was it that CFVI or whatever that was? Is that the other one somebody asked and I said wait till the end and then we ran out of time? Good morning, everybody. All right. Uber. I have it charted as well, looking to see if it fulfills or not. But here you go. Box top, breakdown. 1, 2, 3. All right, so here you go. Here's your third. It broke down, box top. It broke underneath it. It's making the W. If the W fulfills, makes a move to the upside, I would look for a break there. 37.97, top of the W, like I always talk about, for the move to the upside and for a hit on the third. Just so happens that the mid third and the macro third are literally making a convergence right here. A confluence, if you will. Right here. Right there. All right. That's Uber. Uber, Uber, Uber. Yeah, down 69%. Tyrone. I mean, it doesn't reflect the same movements as AMC as a whole, anyways. I mean, what's the relevance of this to the actual stock? What's the relevance to this to the actual stock to begin with? Tokenized stock. Drake, I don't know anything about it, bro. I don't know nothing about it. I don't even know what you're talking about. Send me some screenshots or something so I see what you're talking about. I really don't give a shit, to be honest with you, Drake. I mean, people have come at my neck. Yeah. Can you send me some copies or some screenshots so I can see who it is and what's going on? That'd be good, but I mean, they don't stop people from coming at my neck. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Did he tag me? Tag me and nothing. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. He said it makes sense. Claimed his claim. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Russ, what's up, man? Thank you. Can you look and see if LNCY process is in the process waiting? But I'll look into it, Drake. But you know what I mean. Nobody's went out of their way to help or protect me. So, okay, and what? And I don't partake in that whole bullshit out there. I post my updates. I post when videos are going up, and that's it. And I do my thing here and in the Discord. And if it's getting out of into a personal attack or something, then I would potentially step in at that point. People treating people differently like that, but and even then, I probably wouldn't because like I said, nobody's come running to my rescue and said, "Hey, knock that off." Yeah. So he addressed it. If it keeps going, then I'll look into it. But he already addressed it. He addressed his stance on it. The least of my fucking worries right now, Drake. I could really give two fucks, bro. Literally sitting here with cancer in my body, just trying to do my thing. I could really give two flying fucks what goes on Twitter, dude. If I'm being 100 with you. Yeah, kind of. Let me see if this confirms. I don't. Oh, that was interesting. Good morning to everybody else that came in. I'd appreciate it if y'all would smash the hell out of that like button for me. Thank you very much to the 112 of y'all that did. We are T minus 7 minutes from market open. T minus 7 minutes from market open. Yeah, Russ, it looks like it. Let me real quick confirm this on macro. Yeah, dude, I mean, it looks like it. Kind of. This one's a little off as far as the third lining up. But this pool works to that one. So if this is macro W, and this was macro W, pull from that W to here, it does line itself up. So T minus 5 minutes, y'all. T minus 5 minutes. 1, 2. Yeah, Russ. I think so, bro. I think so. I'd be looking. I mean, it already broke. Well, not really. The middle of the W. Wow, the middle of the W. I mean, you almost lose the play on that. My break would have probably been right here, and it's already broke that for an upside play. But yeah, it looks like it to me, brother. All right. Okay, Lewis, I got you, brother. I'll put you on here after things calm down from market open, man. I got you though. Tyrone, let me see what you were saying about that. Hey, what's up, Sean? Uh, token of stock without owning this bunch of regular. What was the percentage, Tyrone? Was the percentage of the squeeze about the same? Good morning, Satari. Yeah, after we get started and get going and it calms down, remind me. 2 minutes left, T-minus 2 minutes. We'll light the chat up with bells, Pete and Sharon or whoever is going to go ahead and chime us in with the bells, and we'll get going for the day like we always do. Good luck to everybody in the market. Let's make some fucking money today. I want to see you all making some money. We'll get going once things calm down. Audio listeners, I will give you, like I always do, right out of the gate, up until 10 o'clock, the first hour, on the hour, and then every hour after that for the rest of the day. Thanks again for what you do. Thank you, Russ. I appreciate that, brother. Back up, damn it. Ibuprofen. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Chuck, I can't wait till next month. Your Discord is 1,000% better than YouTube. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Hate me? That's what I said, bro. Like, that's where it's at, man. It just is. For me, too, brother. Both from, just from everything. Financial, everything. My head, my focus, all of it. My work. It's just so much better in there, you know what I mean? Less distraction. All that stuff. All right, let's light that chat up. Market is open. Market is open. Ding, ding, ding. Pete, thank you. Let's go. Let me see some emojis. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. As soon as market opens, I start lagging. It's the craziest shit ever. Anybody want to buy me a new computer? I'm playing. I'm gonna get one. I'm playing. I'm eventually gonna get. All right, here we go. Flush right out of the gate, audio listeners. Let's go. I like all the emojis. Y'all are kicking ass. Let's do it. That's cool as shit to see it on my end coming through like that. I love it. All right, AMC is on your left, SPY is on your right, both 5-minute charts. Okay, Louis. I mean, I thought it was mine. That makes me feel a little better. That definitely makes me feel a little better. All right, we'll give it a couple minutes here, let it play out, and then audio, I will be with you shortly. All right, audio, right out of the gate, AMC is down 0.92%. At 1478, GME is down 0.45% at 101.30. PBIG is down 1.31% at 301. SPY is down 0.11. IWM is up 0.19. Hit the damn like button. Thank you, Kiefer. Morning, brother. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Morning, Rip Surfer. Appreciate it, man. PayPal already went. Let's go. Where is it at? Yeah, starting to. That's all right. It's not done yet, Russ. That's not really a dump yet either. Looking forward to catch support and come back up. Finish out this W. Hopefully. Doesn't mean it will. Just hopefully. PayPal's left me hanging before. That's why when y'all voted PayPal in, I was like, no AMD, no NVIDIA. Y'all voted in PayPal. I was like, no. I like PayPal, but PayPal sometimes, man, you can map this thing out, and it seems to sometimes have these nuances that are just unidentifiable at times. But whatever, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah, keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that. Let me know. I'll switch back and forth if I think of it. Thank you, Francisco. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, synthetic likes are a lot. Like just thumbs up in your room by yourself, right? I thought AMD and NVIDIA both should have been staples, to be honest. But I let it be a community thing. I let everybody vote on it. I gave it over a week, and then I took the tally, put it together, sent it for a final vote of all the I put it open for suggestion for over a week, then took all the suggestions and put it on paper, added a couple myself, which is NVIDIA and AMD, and then put it for a community vote. And the 3 that got added are the 3 that got voted. I agree, Rob, but like I said, man, don't be afraid to throw out a veto. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't do that. I'm all for like maintaining control of my Discord server, but when I put something out for community consensus like that, I'm gonna let it ride. You know what I mean? Gonna let it ride. Oh shit. Shit. There we go. Come on, PayPal. Go do it. Go do your thing. Go do what I told you to do. Do what I told you to do. Make some people some money. Let's go. And you have full support of those in Discord. We are here for your knowledge, not our bros. Not our bro. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Rabbit, I know. I know. I know. I'd have to look it up here. Pete, give me a second. Go, we're getting a little push. Audio, AMC turned around, red to green, up 1%. GME, red to green, up 1.3%. BBIG, almost even. SPY, almost even. IWM, up 0.3%. I like that episode. What a better place than here. What a better time than now. I like that, brother. I don't even remember my damn password. I haven't been in here in so long. All right, there it is. Damn, H-bar ran up a little bit. It's down right now, but that turned into a little bit of money. I forgot I had H-bar. Forgot I'm still holding 2,000 H-bar. Forgot about that. That's always a good surprise, isn't it? Copy. There, Pete. It's in there. Thank you. Damn, I'm glad I opened that up. I forgot about the Hedera Hashcraft that I'm. So I lied to y'all. I do have. Okay, no, I don't. No, it changed. Okay, that was just because it hadn't been opened in a while. Never mind. It changed. All I do have is my XRP. I was like, damn, dude, I still have 2,000 H bar. No, I didn't. I don't. I only have my XRP. Okay. All right. I'm closing that. All right. Audio. Ooh, Jimmy's getting a good bump. All right. AMC is up 1.5%. Jimmy just got a nice bump. Up 2.5%. BBIG's up 1%. SPY is red 0.08. IWM is up 0.5%. Go, Jimmy, go. Follow your leader. That volume. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. 446 holds support for the SPY. If not, we should see some downside, but we are getting, this was a box top breakdown, W dissolve box top, and now it's making a more of a macro W here. We'll see if this 446 holds just above 446. It's in the description, Pete. Like you asked me to put it. It's in there underneath the Streamlabs thing. Is Prague hitting like I talked about? Yeah, let's go through a couple of those real quick and look at them. Where's PayPal? PayPal has not quite made it there yet. Working on it, though. Working on it. Uber is about to trigger, but already kind of triggered, but it hasn't fulfilled yet. See if that ends up fulfilling. DWAC went the opposite direction. It looks like a dissolve, which means I had my third wrong. Why I didn't post this. Obviously, the third's there. Box top is there. Now I'll move to the downside. DraftKings, where are you at? DraftKings fulfilling the W. It's about to trigger. I didn't even get to go over all this with y'all, but I set you guys and girls know I set all these up in the morning when I'm doing my scalp ideas. Nvidia triggered. Damn it, dude. See? And triggered, already hit the third price target. AMD triggered, hit the first price target, about to blow through the second one. Frog. Oh yeah. Yeah. Frog did. It did. Yep. Grind up. Hit the price target. Literally hit it dead on. Oxygen. I didn't map nothing for Oxygen because it's doing the spring load like that BBW is. Oxygen's doing the same thing. Midline, volatile consolidation, intraday consolidation. Yeah, I just saw that. That it's close. PHUN had all that 89% bullish flow. PHUN is about, it triggered, but it's about to, where we talked about 295. Yeah, break and hold the 295. Peloton. Ooh. Peloton heading up to the macro third. Good deal. Off of that news. That's crazy, too. Their CEO's gone. People like that, huh? That's what it is. The news, the CEO. They dumped 13% this morning, rebounded off of the previous support, and then heavy move to the upside, taking all that back, 10% up. Heading up to the third, the macro third is what it's doing. This was liquidity rake, which invalidates when they do this. Although the initial move to the downside from the third pull was validated this. Congrats to anybody holding Peloton. CFDI. Did I go over this? Yeah, I went over this. The break of the pennant. Talked about CFVI. Said look for the breakdown of the pennant. There it is. Box topped. Waiting to pull the third. Once we get this is the second. Waiting for the third. We'll pull the third. BBW. BBW made its move like I talked about. Right here. Break. Retest. Confirm. Confirmation, continuation move to the upside. Came out of the spring load to the upside. It retested the level. It broke it, triggered it, retested it almost perfectly. Almost perfect. Break, trigger. It tried it here, failed, came back, broke it again, come back to retest it, and making its move to the upside. Hopefully that holds, and y'all get a full move to the upside to the macro third. If it does it today, somewhere in the $21 area. All right, good deal. Audio listeners, you got this one and one more. AMC is pulled back a little bit, up 1%. GME up 1.6%. BBIG up 0.9%, almost a percent. And SPY is down 0.05. IWM is up 0.65. All right. Oh, that's PayPal triggering now. Yep, it triggered. See if it fulfills. Oh, wait, yeah, it already triggered. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Already triggered. Wait for the retest. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Hopefully it finishes. Do what you were told, PayPal. Do what you were told. In on one contract to PayPal. Gonna grab another if it hits the 123.52. 10-4. Good luck, brother. No, M-Dog. If I'm talking target, that's a price target. Trigger is something different, but target means price target. Oh, is that why Piton had their earnings call? Okay. Okay. A little screen on the side that has FOMO play names in it. I don't chase like that, bro. I don't. It's too chaotic for me to go chasing those runners like that. I got one time a while back when I first started, I got my ass handed to me on one of those, and it tainted me forever. I was like, yeah, fuck that. Trying to get in and get out real quick. It's like a game, a race, and I'm not with all that. I was like, yeah, no thanks. I'm good. I'm not chasing these fucking pump things, and they run up, and if you don't get in and out quick enough, you don't make money, you get crushed. Those things leave people decimated every single time. Every single time. It turns something like a market into a casino, you know what I mean? Where it's like literally, it's like playing the fucking slot machines. Just not my thing, that's all. Just not my thing. CFVI, I just went over it, didn't I? Yeah, I just went over it, Ken. Box top mapped out. Looking for the drop. This is the box top pennant. Here's the drop. Waiting for the third. It just broke the one. What I consider the one, at least for now. If that's not the one, I don't know. This could be the one. Just looking at that now. 1, 2. Then the third would be. Getting rid of. Third would be right here. If that was one. Third there. I would look for it to break. If that's 3. Unless that's 1, that's 2, and this is 3. I mean, it could be, but right. third came to here. But this could, if this was the box top up here, I mean, the third brought it here. And if this was 1, this was 2. Or this in here was 2, this was 3. Then this would be 3, and it's making the W now. But by the looks of it, it looks like this is the 3 right out of the gate for me. That's what it looks like. So, but anyways, I talked about it. I think whether it was yesterday or this morning or whatever when I charted this, I can't remember. But look, I was looking for it to break down out of the pennant, out of the box top, break down, find a support, make a W, go under the 3, make a W, whole box top schematic. That's all. That's my only thoughts and feelings on it. Hard time getting thoughts together. I got all discombobulated this morning. PayPal picture perfect right now. There is. Reject, show continuation to the downside, and then the move down, hopefully. Do what you're told, PayPal. Do what you are told. Here should be the retest. Or no, it was broke. Yeah, it broke. Hopefully this retest. If not, if it's continuation, and this is the retest. See? Here goes AMC. Little flush out back from green to red. Intraday high, 1522 down to 1487 now. 40-cent pullback. Almost all the first part of the movements here, it's taken back. All right. I'm going to make a quick cappuccino. I'm going to leave SPY on your right, AMC on your left for the time being. I'm going to make a quick cappuccino, and then I'll be right back. All right, there's SPY, there's AMC. Give me 2 minutes. Okie dokie, Smokey. All right. Morning, Jason. How you doing, brother? PayPal macro? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Thomas Slav? What you talking about, fool? What you talking about, Willis? Don't forget this fucking appointment. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh, that's hot. That is hot, hot, hot. Morning, atheist. What'd you say? I'm ready to visit. Where you coming from? What you coming for? What do you think? Will it go down even further or come back? Ooh, it's a good one. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's go. Let's go. That's why nobody's talking. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Huh? Trigger. Boom. Macros, it's been in a giant downtrend for a minute, man. Francisco, I don't use any of them. I think they're all garbage. They're all telling you what's already happened, not what's gonna happen. I don't use indicators at all. Nothing. Yeah, quiet, Chuck. I'm trying to watch the line. I'm in. Up 35% already. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Nada. Macro, for it to bounce back, Tomislav, it needs to fulfill a big macro W here to get the move back up, but it's indicating downside, continued downside. From a box top perspective, it's indicating downside. Out with 40% on PayPal. Only problem was spread was 10%. Yeah. Hey. Green is green, brother. Green is green. Chuck, you are money. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's closed right now, Susan. I closed it off right now. There were too many people coming in, too much for me to keep up with for the time being. I'm making some changes going into the month of March. I have a waiting list right now for people to get in. Literally about 80 people are on the waiting list right now to get in. I have almost 200 people in there. There's 80 waiting to get in, and I'm going to be limiting the amount of people coming in when I switch things over in March. However, if you want on the waiting list, I can put you on the waiting list. Just email me your contact information, and I will put you on the list. I'm going super private with the Discord, and it's going to be a vetted. Everybody's going to have to vet themselves and prove who you are. I have it all, not all worked out, but we're getting it worked out. I got a meeting today with the LaunchPass platform reps to get things worked out. And yeah, we're going super legit, super private, super legit at beginning of March. So if you want on the list, email me your contact information and I will put you on. And when it comes your turn, when you come up, I will 100% get in touch with you and let you know that you're up. And if you want the spot that's open when it's your turn, you can have it. Yeah, Steve, like whenever your payment comes due or however you're doing it, there's gonna be an increase and a change at the beginning of March. Everything's gonna change. Let's go, Jeff. Frog bounced off. Am I calling all these or what? What's going on here? Is that what's happened? Like, are all these just like doing what they were told or what? I see y'all commenting. Let's go. It's still going. PayPal, Uber. Uber didn't. Rejected off the 37.97. Which Uber I didn't call out. That was just something y'all wanted to look at. DWAC off of the 3rd. DraftKings, other direction. Didn't I already just change this last time? Whatever. Nvidia came up, did its thing. I had it over there, but it came up to the 3rd. Used the trigger, came up to the 3rd, smacked the 3rd on the way down. Box top, micro on the way back down. Perfect setup. AMD did not quite make it. But it didn't make it to the 3rd, but it did trigger and did fulfill for price levels like Nvidia did. Prague did the same. Yeah, you ain't lying, bro. Right off the 166. Wow. Yeah. Again, same thing as Nvidia and AMD. Price levels fulfilled, trigger fulfilled, first price target met, ejection, back down to the downside. Oxygen, downside. HUN, fun didn't break. Look for this to, if it doesn't fall, if the bottom here doesn't fall out on PHUN, bottom does not fall out, look for the retest. Those levels are still intact. Peloton is still ripping. I told you, up to the macro 3rd. Look at this. And where's it reject and box top at? Look at that. Perfect, 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 perfect. Break, retest, break, 3rd, perfect hit. Macro 3rd, perfect hit. Yeah, but I guess, don't I? I guess at prices. Whoever that weird dude is. I think this dude's making, like, literally he's making profiles to just come and, like, show me. It's crazy. Crazy. Okay. Hopefully that's the freaking... Unless that was 3 right there. I don't know if I have my 3rd level on CFVI right or not. BBW. Let's go. BBW's fulfilling. Let's see if that's a continuation. But yeah. What did I just move? I moved something. Alright. It is what it is. Alright, back to the real deal. Audio listeners, 10 o'clock update. You will hear from me again at 11 o'clock. AMC is down 0.4%, 1486. GME is up 0.65 or 0.98 at 103.25. BBIG is up 0.16 at 305. SPY is down 0.22. IWM is up 0.4. Okay, yeah, for all y'all that emailed me, I'll get y'all on the list. I'll get to it here in a little bit. Love NVIDIA, like I do too. Like clockwork, print. Yep. And it follows box top like constant to a T. Tight spread, super liquid, easy money. Yep. Great job, Chuck. Thank you, Rob. You as well, brother. Hit the like button if you like Chuck's charting skills. Thank you, Mr. Daniel. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. We're about 100 short. Let's go. Haters gonna hate. They sure do, brother. They sure do. Is this a good time to buy puts on Piton or wait till the end of the day? I can't answer that for you, M-Dog. I can't answer that for anybody. When to buy, when to sell. That is up to you. I cannot answer that. No matter how you word it, I cannot answer that. Good luck, homie. Thank you, Day Raider. Chuck, you know you're doing something right when the trolls show up. Yes, sir. I don't know yet, Tomislav. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. More than $50 a month, I can tell you that much. For the work and the effort and the one-on-one and all the time, more than $50 a month. That is for sure. For sure. All right. Made 15% on spot puts. Let's go. Congratulations, Trey. Chuck, PayPal breaking down the 119 level. Made 30% on that PayPal put. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Piton. Okay, hold on. I'll get back to the rest of that. PayPal 119. I don't know. You seen that was just a macro price target. Potential price target if the bottom fell out of this. So that was just for me. Man, this is what I said it was going to do, and look what it did. I said, blow up, reject, come back, boom. Sorry, I like to take advantage of these small wins like this. Especially ones that y'all are making money on. So if this bottom falls out, actually, I'm just going to make it the full one. You seen? I would expect the 119 to come into play at that point. That's how I'm looking at that. What'd you do, brother? I'll take this all day. Let's go. Hell yeah. Congrats, brother. Marine. Congrats, brother. I love it. I love it. I love it. Piton to the downside. Piton. No, I mean, anytime it hits a third and box tops, the only thing you got to be wary of is if it compact. If this is going to be a grind up, so if there, it'll break to 3 check down or check up supports on the way down. But if it gets a compact W and continues to upside, that'll be there, and you don't know if that's going to continue yet or not. That would be the only thing. If it does it nice and compact, continues upside. But box tops always break to the downside. Always, always, always. Every single one of them. They break to the downside. But it could stay tight and turn around, compress that compressed W and go. Thanks, Chuck, for the PayPal setup. Made a quick 30%. You're the man, Chuck. Charles, congratulations, brother. Let's go. 30%. Let's go. $35 master put class, right? Just logged in from the wife's account. Hit the like button again. Thank you, Rob. Let's go, family. Out of half a PayPal puts 36%. Let's go. Let's go. 25% on PayPal. Let's go. Entry was a little early, but still a good play. Let's go, Waddy. Congrats, y'all. Congrats, congrats, congrats. 35% a gain on PayPal. You the man, Chuck. Alex, let's go. Congratulations, brother. Played mine much more conservative, but 15%. Let's go, brother. Steven, congrats, brother. Yeah, Francisco, I explain in detail. There's all kinds of stuff in there, brother. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm going to explain how I trade. That's what my Discord is. It's a documentation and following of how I do things. From the algo identification to the snake algo identification and application to the box top method and all of the schematics that are underneath that method and how to apply those charts that display that are updated weekly, my personal charts, as well as my scalping strategy and rules-based system. It's all in there. Everything's in there. I take care of it, man. My Discord's on point, bro. Trust me. I don't sit here and tell y'all I work from 3 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day, Monday through Friday, because all I do is live stream during the day. Trust me when I tell you, shit is on point. I mean that. I work my ass off to make things very, very good. To the best of my ability right now, with all the time that I have available to me. So, but yes, sir. Everything's explained thoroughly. Thoroughly. Thank you, Six. Closed out. I'll pull up Prague. Closed out of PayPal. You guys are worried about Prague. Prague's running. Hit its box top. Dropped out. Perfect setup for box top. It's looking like it may make a second attempt, like I talked about in Discord this morning as well. Watch the second attempt. Closed out of PayPal puts at 23%, $523 made in 20 minutes. Let's go, you go. Let's go. Congratulations, brother. Love the Discord. Thank you, sir. I do too, man. I do too. Quick PayPal win enough to pay for Discord for 6 months and 30 minutes. Let's go, Peter. Let's go, brother. At this price, not at the next price. At this, because the next price is going to be much different. That starts in March. So, but yes, thank you, brother. Good deal, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. Out on all of PayPal. Regret not going heavier. Only secured 2 contracts. Chuck Tax. Happy Tuesday, brother. Thank you, Drake. Appreciate you, brother. Congratulations, my friend. That's always our wish, right? Wish we would have went in more when we got a beautiful setup like that. When those things play out perfect like that, man, those are the ones that you're like, damn. But it comes with, you're gonna see it now, though, man. It comes with experience. You start seeing those setups and be like, man, if this thing sets up and fulfills like the last one did, it's gonna be a big one, you know. And you're gonna be able to make those decisions moving forward. Yep, good deal, brother. Good deal. Chuck, you give us more than anyone could ever expect. You're beautiful. Thank you, Miss Isla. Thank you so much for that. And your continued support. Day Raider, there's a list, waiting list right now to get in. It's completely closed off right now. I'm doing some changes. In March, I'm going to open it back up if they're to the public. After the current members get an opportunity to decide whether or not they want to stay. and it's going to be a limited amount of that, but then there's a waiting list that's already people have already added their names to it. So for if and when a spot becomes available, to be in line for a spot to get in. So if that's something you're interested in, email me your contact information. My email address is in the description of the live stream. Email me that and I will put you on the list. I hear that, Empire. I hear that. So true, Chuck, but worth every dollar of it. You rock. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate that, brother. Price is what you pay. Value is what you get. Yes, sir. Thank you. See, you get it. Price is just what you pay. Value is what you get. Yeah, it's tip top. I mean, again, I'm biased because it's my own, but in my opinion, it's tip top. You know what I mean? But yeah, thank you, brothers. DWAC. We'll see. We'll see, DWAC. Going long on PayPal now. Good luck, brother. What up, YouTube? Congratulations to everybody this morning on PayPal. Be proud of yourselves. You executed. Yep. Lewis, Kevin, and Tsunami, I got you all, man. I got your emails. I'll go through here later and write everybody in. I have the list already, so I got you all. Got you all in my email. So yeah, if you want to just send me the email. You only have to send me one. I'll go through and make sure that you're on the list. Make sure you send me your contact information though, so that I can reach out. Stress-free. Yeah, that was picture perfect trade there. Stress-free. Yeah, it really was. It really was. Oh man, I did it again. PayPal really was that was a picture perfect setup. Picture perfect setup. Box top, rejection, downside. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. PWAC. But he said something about it. Yep, it's up on the 3rd again. If I got the 3rd correct. Looks like it might be a little bit higher here. Right there. Uber. Uber can break that 37.97. It'll trigger and go up to its macro 3rd. Uber's almost triggered. Keeps getting rejected, but if it can break that 37.97, it'll make the move. It should make the move to the 3rd up to 39 something. EWAC. I just looked at that. Said Prague. Looked at that. Yep, it fulfilled once. It's making a second attempt. Just like it did here. Same thing's playing out. Big brother, little brother's playing out. I can see it already. Big brother, little brother. Same thing's playing out. If it double rejects off this, I would expect more downside. It may not break this ascending level, though. There's an ascending level of support here. That would be the downside break, though, for continued downside. 10-4, Satari. Yeah. Thanks, Chuck. You are the man. No problem, Tsunami. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Let's go, man. $23%, $500, $525. Let's go. That's a good fucking trade, man. Good trade, brother. Hells yeah. Love it when a plan comes together. When a plan comes together. Uber. Uber, yeah, I mean on a super micro it is. Uber's in a W though, bro. It's in a mid-size / macro W. As part of the macro grind up from this W. But yeah, it's I mean it may be in one big box top here. That's another way of looking at it because it did hit the third. So you know, could it be in one big box top and gonna make a big move down? It could be. But it looks like on a mid-size that it's got one more move. Maybe. Let me go in here. Did I misread this? Mid-size, box top, down. 1, 2, 3, pulled to third. Made a move up. It fell through the third. Made the W. Failed, which made a macro W. Failed. It's doing the spring thing like BBW is. It's got to break 37.97, but I mean, unless you're playing it on the seconds chart to where you're looking at it as a box top here, I'm looking at it more generalized from a zoomed out perspective. If this becomes one big box top from a macro, because it did hit the third there, I almost feel like it's going to make another move up to the third, but from a mid perspective, but a macro perspective, box it already hit. So realistically, could it flush down hard? Sure, it could. On a mid, it looks like it's going to make another move up, which is why I was trying to play it to the upside. But got to take all the time frames into consideration when you're looking at it, instead of being all zeroed in, because you're going to be in the middle of a W out on a zoomed out time frame, sometimes looking at a box top, and yeah, you may get a green trade out of it, but if, like for instance, this one, if this ends up being a big W, up or down, up, down, up, and this is just checking down and it's going to go, but you're in here super focused on this micro and you say, oh, there's a box top, it's going down, and you get into a put without pulling your third and actually knowing what the heck's going on here, and without being zoomed out to know that you're in a W potentially, that you may get a move to the upside, right? Or doing what I just said and not realizing that this could be an actual macro box top because it did hit the third and it could make a giant macro move to the downside, right? When you zoom the whole way out. So just things to think about. Food for thought. AV, thank you, brother. I used to just swing trade using Chuck's box tops, but today I did my first option, got contracts based on Chuck's caught this morning, in and out for $122 profit. Not bad for a rookie. Thanks, Chuck. Congratulations, AV. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. God, I love it. Love it, I love it, I love it. Love it, I 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 love it. Yeah, earnings on Piton, huh? Yep, up almost 17%. Piton is ripping. Ripping, ripping, ripping. P-Dog, even if they did that, brother, it would take on such a level, dude. I mean, it would be such a giant operation to do that because the entire market is based and built on the foundation of algos and high frequency trading. Literally, the entire market's built off of it. And here's the thing, P-Dog. There's been people that have come before me in droves that have figured things out to an extent that they were able to make plays and hit and make money every single day. I'm not the first person to do it by no stretch of the imagination. There are many people that get some insight into what it is that's actually going on. They come up with a winning strategy and they make money daily. And that's what trading is about. It's about figuring out what's going on, finding a successful winning strategy, and running that fucker to the dirt until it doesn't work anymore. And make as much as you possibly can. That's literally what it's about. And then when things change, you change. You have to be as liquid and fluid as the market and as the structure and as the implementation of the regulations, rules and regulations. You have to be fluid with your strategies with it. That's what separates actual professional traders, in my opinion, from people that just want to try to get in the market to gamble and they bet their money on shit, cross their fingers, close their eyes, and hope it goes up, right? People that become actual professional traders are people that have the ability to adapt, overcome, and persevere to whatever the fuck happens. And that goes in life in general, but specifically for the market, if you have the ability to do that, which I do, and I have proven time and time again, you become very, very fucking dangerous in this market. Very, very dangerous. And what I'm trying to do is educate and give out this information and show my strategies and my methods to people out here. I tried it out here and I've made my footprint and I have given it to literally thousands and thousands and thousands of people. So hopefully I have encouraged and hopefully I have provided some sort of confidence or insight or anything to anybody on some sort of level that has helped in some way, because that was the MO from the get-go for me. But yeah, I mean, it would realistically, P-Dog, it would take them, I mean, and that may happen, bro, and it doesn't worry me a bit. Like, the only people that are afraid of that happening are people that don't know what the fuck they're doing in the market. And that's just me being brutally fucking honest. The only people that are worried about change are the people that don't know what's going on right now and have the ability to utilize something that's happening right now to their benefit. Because now it's like, well, what if either that or somebody just trying to start FUD, which whatever. I don't even give a shit about all that. But if you know what you're doing and you're making some money in here and you know how to adapt to the ever-changing environment in which this market is, then you're good. You just have to adapt, figure something else new out, and then roll with it. But you're in good hands here with the community, brother. Like, in my opinion, you're in the right place. I mean, I'm not saying you don't know what you're doing, and don't take it that way. That's not what the implication was. I'm just saying in general. I get that a lot. Like, oh, they're going to change it, and you're not going to know what the fuck you're doing. And like, well, motherfucker, you must not know me. I mean, you know, you must not know who I am. Like, this boy's been to war and back in a few different manners throughout his 40 plus year life, mid 40 year life. There's nothing that scares me. There's nothing that I can't figure out and overcome. And I have proven that to myself. And I think if we all have that mindset, you'll keep digging, man. When they do, if and when they do make changes, y'all will start. You'll do the same thing. You gotta adapt to this shit. Yep, be a chameleon. Yep, you got it. That's exactly what you have to be. You have to be water, bro. You gotta flow with the market. I'm telling you, shit changes every day. It's like life. I mean, life's like that. You have to be able to deal with shit, process it, figure it out, get a plan of attack, and then hit it and go with it. Gotta learn today. But yeah, man, I ain't sweating it. I'm not sweating it. The massive undertaking of switching a market that's been on high frequency trading and algorithms for decades is I mean, dude, these people can't even implement a fucking regulation. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can't even implement new regulations on a level that would actually change shit. They can't. So I'm not going to worry about them flip-flopping the whole fucking market and the structure and the plumbing of the entire fucking market. They can't even implement shit to a level that deters people from committing the same crimes over and over again. They cannot even do that at an acceptable level. And I can state from experience as being a law enforcement officer, these fucking clowns, they can't even do their job. That's their job, and they can't even fulfill that. So for them to totally flip the market on its head, fuck them. Good luck. And I'll still be here making fucking money one way or the other. Because I'll figure out whatever the fuck they do. That's just how I am. And if I don't, I won't come out of the hole that I go in until I do. I'm a sniper, Chuck. See, that's the way to be. That's the way to be. I want 80% of the proceeds, John. I want 80% of the proceeds. Got you, box top. Thank you, Wiz. That's the mentality of a winner. I mean, I don't mind losing, but I just refuse to be. I refuse to be taken advantage of and have somebody feel as if they're superior to me in any way. If it means intelligently or systematically, I will fucking figure it out. I will dig until I figure it out. I won't stop. That's just my mentality. I have no quit in me, man. It's just constant drive to figure things out. I don't know. It's just part of who I am. Thank you, though. Flipping this. God, laugh out loud. That's funny. True, Chuck. Even if they do put a law in place, doesn't mean they will enforce them at all. No. And listen, this shit's been going on forever, y'all. It's been going on for decades. Decades. It hasn't stopped. I'm telling you, I've sat here for almost, 12, 13, 14. I've sat here for 15 months now doing what I do over and over again, watching these things continually do the same thing, thinking to myself, there is no way this is going to go on. There's no way. And it just keeps fucking going. It just keeps going. So that's when I came to the conclusion and the decision. All right, well then fuck it. I'm going to start putting this shit out. I'm going to start showing people what it is that I've come up with. I'm going to share it. I want people to win. It's that simple. I want people to win. I want to win, and I want people to win in life, in general. That's it. That's it. That's all I want to do. I just want to contribute to people's lives in some way and help in some way, and I want my life to go the way I want it to go for the rest of my days, because the first 40 plus years that I spent when I ended up on my deathbed last year and for the last 2 years, regret in that moment was the worst fucking thing I've ever felt in my life inside of my heart. It's the knowing that you're about to die and feeling regret for the days that you've lived for not doing, whether it be the right things all the time or not fulfilling your life the way you think you should have or the way you probably wanted to, not even realizing that you've wasted all this fucking time and now you're going to die and it's over. And you just, that feeling is the worst fucking feeling I've ever had in my heart and in my brain in my entire life. And I refuse to let the next 40, if God blesses me with 40 more, to waste them on anything. I am not wasting that shit. I'm going at this thing 100 miles an hour until I fall over dead. I will not quit. I will keep pushing, and it won't stop. Period. For that reason, I'm telling y'all, regret in those moments are the worst fucking feeling you will ever feel in your entire life. I'm telling you because I've been there. Do not let yourselves feel that way. If you do, you'll remember me saying this, and that'll be a shitty feeling within itself to be laying in that moment and end up thinking about me. Me saying, don't let yourself get to that point where I'm telling you right now, it is the worst fucking feeling ever. It's the worst feeling ever. You want to talk about depression? That's the worst fucking feeling I've ever had in my life. Ever. And I will not feel that way the next time around. I'm going at this thing 100 miles an hour until I cannot do it anymore. And I'm going to influence, I'm going to help people, I'm going to, whatever it is I got to do, I'm going to do. I want to impact the world. I want to impact lives. I want to change my life. I want to change others' lives. And that's what I'm doing here. That's what my goal is anyways. So, trust me, y'all. I promise you. Person to person, human to human, somebody who was in that moment. Trust me when I tell you. I mean that. I can't even put it into words enough to make it feel like it felt to explain it to you. It was the worst feeling I have ever felt in my entire life. I've never felt so defeated and never wanted to live so bad in my life. So, and that regret is the worst thing ever. Whew. Yeah. Thank you, Empire. Thank you, Biz. Right back at you, brother. Thank you, Key. Beautiful words, Chuck. Amen. Thank you, Key. Chuck, thank you for always being a steady, positive influence. Thanks, Boom. Boy, does it ever, Cameron. This is what I was talking about this morning. That's why I asked it. Are we gonna get a definitive move in one direction or another? Hey brother, scalps today. Hey, Rob, I'm with you, bro. I'm 100%, man. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, trust me, bro. I was looking at, especially the new ones. And I've even considered removing Noke. And even Noke, I've had, Noke's mapped out literally to the cent. And has been for over a year. But I would, that's what I want. As long as it's a box top, I want high liquidity and I want box top pickers. And then it's lights out. You know what I mean? So I was really hoping for, like we talked about, a couple of the ones that I put in there. But yeah, I mean, it's something to, PayPal's good. Prog is okay sometimes. Oxygen is okay sometimes. Really the only two, Lucid's good. PayPal's had good spreads before. It's been liquid before and had good spreads, but yeah. Yeah, we'll maybe have to have a conversation, an open conversation about it with everybody. Let me think on it. I agree with you. I wanted high liquidity. I wanted liquid moves, you know. But yeah, I agree with you. I think a lot don't quite put it all together. I feel you, brother. I'm in a battle with cancer right now. We'll find out my treatment options on the 22nd of this month. Shit sucks, but it is what it is. I feel you, Cajun. God bless you, brother. I'll pray for you. I'll think about you, man. If you need anything at all, anything, reach out to me, all right? Any kind of anything. Talk, vent, cry, yell, anything at all, brother. Any kind of insight or whatever. Reach out, man. I'm right there with you, brother. But I got you. I'll send one up for you as well. It does suck, but what do you do? You know what I mean? It's again, that was one of the worst days of my life, was hearing that. When you hear it, it's something that can't be described. It's an indescribable feeling when you hear that that's what's going on with your body. It's shocking. You don't even know what to do. But anything at all, man, you let me know. All right. Close PayPal for 17% gains. Let's go. Congrats, boom. Kylie, it was taken from January 27th. February 1st. Hell yeah, we're rooting for you, brother. All right, is Uber going too? Uber calls are printing. Man, I hit him fucking hard today, then, bro. Yeah, a little bit. It broke the 37.97. Man, this thing. If it doesn't box top here, see, this is what I was talking about, Nada. This is why I was saying that, man. For this reason. You would have got a little bit of green out of here, but now you have a bigger move to the upside. So if you wouldn't have exited on that, you'd have been crushed. And this is what I was talking about. You got to use the different time frames. But if this doesn't reject up here, If it can make it up here, it's got a lot of room. Yeah, I smacked the shit out of them today. I really did. Really, really did. And then it said, today was a good day. Uber, Chuck, you're the best. Yassine, thank you. Teton, 25%. Holy shizney shnikes. Yeah, 21. Wow, it is ripping. Time to play the call side of PayPal. Uber, baby. Y'all are getting in on Uber. Let's go. Let's go. Chuck, you do the Lord's work. Thank you. Daniel, thank you, brother. 10% on fun. I'll take it. Green is green. Sure is. BKKT about to rip again? I don't know. Ariana? I trust you, though. Thank you, sir. Of course, Kylie. No worries. Thanks, man. Only thing you can do is fight. Yeah. I got diagnosed with Gleason 8 prostate. Hopefully it has not metastasized. Yeah, I hope not, brother. I hope not. That's what happened with mine. It metastasized and then it went into my spine. Yeah, I'll pray they caught it early, man. Let's go, Mike. Welcome to Extreme Gains. But you're right. That's all you can do. I mean, you have no choice. Somebody said to me a while back, like, man, like your mindset, and I don't know how you stay like you do in your mind and get through these things. I said, and I said that exact thing. When you have no choice, when your choices are do it or die, like you just do it. You don't even think about it. I mean, obviously you don't want to. You're like, man, I don't want to do this shit. Like, I do not want to do this. Why do I have to do this? But you do it. Like, because your alternative is you die. And if you have a chance, you're going to take it, you know? So, it really has nothing to do with me or, and I've told them that. And I told them, if you were in the same position, you would do the same thing. Oh, there goes Spy. You would just do what you had to do. Like, you have no choice. So, just buckle down, brother, and go after it, man. Get that mindset, that fuck it mindset. You have to have it, I'm telling you. Gotta have this, like, fuck it, I'm going to get it mindset. And ask God to forgive you for the swearing. I had to. But, you just gotta go get it, man. I got it, Marvin. Trey, I don't know. I don't know, man. 10, it'd be a hell of an attack if they got it to 10. The Spy, I think, would have to dump for them to run it down to 10 right now, I think. But I don't know. It could happen. Anything can happen, man. Anything can happen. I just set my chart on 1 day, 5 minutes, and now I see it. Yeah, that's something. You got to use the time frames, bro. You get caught up in something like that, thinking you're inside of a W, thinking it's a box top. You're going to blow your account up real quick. I appreciate your service and insight, my guy. Thank you, Trey. Appreciate the support, brother. How's Grandma? Thank you, Louie. She's hanging in there, brother. She has to go to the cardiologist next week to get an echocardiogram done and to schedule heart surgery. So we'll find out more, I guess, after that. But my mom's still in. Ah, man, that's right, Louie. I almost forgot, bro. So you said something. Doing cardiac catheterization at noon today. Heart's only oh my gosh, 25%. That's what they're doing with Graham. They're gonna do the cath first, and then potentially open heart after that. But they're gonna do the cath and see how that works. But I'll say a prayer. When do they do it? Today at noon. Somebody remind me, or Louie, if you're in here, remind me. I'm gonna say just to myself. I want to say a prayer for y'all, man. I don't say that because it's just something I say it because I want to do it. So if I forget, please remind me. I would like to pray for your mom in my heart for her today. And comfort for you and your family as well, brother. Hard to relate when you haven't struggled. Yeah, on that level, bro. Yeah. Bro. On that level, yeah, it really is. It's, I'm telling you, man, it's one of the craziest things to go through. Ugh. Ugh. He must have had tricks, Mike. Find out what those tricks were. Like macro from 11:20. Yeah, Louis, that's micro to macro. That's the snake, Louis. That's the snake algo, bro. We'll just watch what it does on the second one after it fulfills the full macro, and then we'll see if that plays out. You can, after it passes where we're at in the macro on that second chart, keep and bars what it does, and then use that to see if macro fulfills in the same way. I clicked on it before 5 minutes. It does make a difference from day to month. Yeah. Thank you, Ange. Fun running now? Steven, I think I had the level as 37.97. I did it again. Yeah, it already did, bro. 37.97 is where I had it. And it's already going. This was the trigger, confirmation, continuation. Perfect fucking setup again. God, I can't wait. Cannot wait. Let's go. Okay, fun is. Oh, fun broke. Look, fun broke the levels I had in here. Good call, brother. Thank you. Yep, fun broke, triggered, came back, confirmation, continuation candle, entry, price targets almost fulfilled. Perfect fucking setup again. Fucking killing it. Killing it. Let's go. Killing it. God, I get pumped up. Let's go. Wow, man. Wow. This. Yeah, fun was the 90% bull. That was the one I've. Man, oh man. If Prague's going, Prague has a shit, I did it again. Yeah, Prague's going. Let's see if that macro third stops it. So Prague's in a macro box top with a macro double forming down here. This is something I talked about in Discord today. We'll see if the We'll see if the macro third here, not macro third, the macro third's way up here. But if this mid to micro third stops it here, or if it continues to do what I said and box top and compress W and follow the ascending level of support up to the confluence for the breakdown of the double-double, and if it blows through the confluence, which is the top of the W, then we get the macro move. That would be where the swing trade would happen that I was talking about. So, man, everything's fucking fulfilling. This is unbelievable. Like, literally everything is unbelievably filling. Yeah, it won't yet, Pesh. It's the spreads and the IV right now. But trust and believe if it breaks this macro, it'll go. They'll move. That's why I talked about playing the macro on this and not playing that micro. You know, obviously for the technical setup reasons, but for the move to the upside, for this macro third, yeah. That's the one I'm interested in. But great, it's great that it's literally doing everything I said it was going to do. So it's great to see, regardless, you know what I mean? But the big swing move is really what I am personally interested in seeing how it plays out. Damn, dude, this thing is... So here's the picture perfect setup from my rules-based system for Discord. For my rules-based entry, this is a perfect setup, as a matter of fact. Screenshot that. I can use that in that. I mean, just an absolutely perfect setup. Yes, sir. Look at the W on that book. Man, that liquidity rate this morning. Jeez Louise. Thing could keep going. It's just now hitting that. Audio listeners, 11 o'clock hour. 11 o'clock hour. AMC is up. It was just 1.5%. It's up 1% at 1508. GME is up 1.88% at 104.26. PBIG is up 0.66 at 307. SPY is up 0.27. IWM is up 1.26. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. And if that thing fulfills, holy nuts. All right, GME's back up to 2.35%. AMC's pushing. SPY's running right down the middle. Where's my... there they go. That is not where I had it. What is going on? Not what I had. What is going on with... Why does this do this now? Trading views... Okay. Trading views been fucking up lately. Never done this before. Oh, that irritates. That's what Weeble used to do. There's the 1 hour of SPY. 1 hour of SPY. Let's go, brother. Let's go, Marine. Huh? So what'd you pull today? 10 would be... I don't even know what the PayPal was. It was what? 60%? 60% on PayPal, 19%, and 13%. Dude, let's go. That's badass, bro. Congratulations, man. So I said, learn how to trade. The money will come. Learn how to trade first. Learn how to trade. Then it doesn't become about, oh, I got to make money. I got to make money. It's just, I got to execute this trade. And when you execute the trade, the money will come. Let's go. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Only 3, thank you. I just happened to see it before it disappeared. Good morning, Chuck. Just want to say again how much I appreciate all the work you're doing. Thank you, Only 3. Appreciate the support, man. Oh, shit. Where are we at here? Thanks for all your help. Chuck made $500 on fun today. Let's go, dear show. Congratulations, brother. Let's go. Y'all are killing it today. Yeah, Marine, listen. Compounding, brother. Compounding will change everything, man. But just learning how to trade, that's if you can zero in on that, trust me, the money will come. The money will come. Learning to trade is what I think that's where a lot of people that's where I made the decision a while back where things changed for me as well when I stopped worrying about like, oh, I have to make this much money today, or oh, I have to make this much money this week, or whatever. I just thought, all right, let me figure out how to fucking trade, and then I can start worrying about money. I don't even know what I'm doing yet. So once I focused on that and I learned how to trade, yeah, dude. Yeah. That's where things change. At least they did for me, broski. Fucking, I have another steps. Where I did. Is drunk. Oh shit. I didn't. Uh. All good, we think. All good. All good, brother. Take your time. Take your time. All right, let me get this list updated. Get all of literally on page 3. freaking waiting list. Love it though. I just wish I hate that it has to be. Kevin. Hey, Evan, I got you. You're on. Tsunami, didn't I already put you on? Yeah, Tsunami, you're already on. I got you, bro. I put you on yesterday. Sorry. No. Okay, Satari, you're on. Francisco, I got you. So you're on. Ooh, we're getting a little push there. That's that shoulder closing off potentially here. I like it. I like it. AMC's up 2%. GME's up almost 4%, y'all. Had my head down there for a minute for the audio listeners. I'm just writing on the list here. But we're getting a nice little push there. So we think in the email that you got when you paid for your original membership, go back to that email, and in that email will be a button that says generate new link. Click that button and get a new link, and then try coming in that way. If that doesn't work, email me your just email me so I who you are, so I have your email and I can look up in the transactions and see. I need to confirm that if you can't get in, and then I'll try to walk you through another direction. Get in if that doesn't happen. But try doing the generate new link. Why am I getting this? Hey Marvin, I got you. Hey, got you, bro. For now, Arnold. Arnold, got you, bro. All right, I'm caught up with this. Oh yeah, my batteries are getting low. Those ready yet? No. I thought those were coming with a. All right, we are back in business. Back in business. Like my light bright. Y'all remember the light brights? Yep, got you guys. No worries. No worries. Thank you all for being interested and being a part of it, man. And wanting to support and be a part of it. I appreciate it. Chuck, that mic is so good. I have to make sure I'm still streaming at times when you're quiet. That's good. That's good, man. That's the filters on it, though. But that's good, man. It's a nice mic, though. I like it. Really is. I'm glad I got it. It did. The next mission is to either get my computer upgraded, so I don't have some of the lagging issues that I've been dealing with. I think it's, from what I understand, what I've been told, it's a little cheaper to get it upgraded than it is to get a new one. Mic is slick. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. GME is up 4%. AMC's up 1.5%. Spies at resistance at 449. Talked about the 449 for quite a while. We'll see if it breaks, if she breaks through. Heads to the upside. Looking good though. See if this breaks, that could definitely bring 451. 451 is another significant level that's been tough to get through. So we'll see how that goes. Like always, it seems like AMC's being stunted. Yeah, I don't know what to do, Jason. I don't know much about that stuff. Yeah, I have a desktop, King. Yeah, it's a Dell desktop. I just don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'd have to have somebody do it for me. But like I said, from what I've been told already, it's cheaper to just upgrade mine than it is to get a new one or anything. So y'all can confirm that or not. But cool, brother. I will. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, King. Okay, cool, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will. I don't know when, but obviously it's something that I want to do in the future. I want to invest back into, and I want to be bulletproof here. I don't want to have issues. I don't want to have lagging issues. Uh, dude, you're getting a Dell. Um, I don't want to have any of that going on. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, we can just do it over Discord. Yeah, that's badass. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it's tough, Ange. It's tough. Like they run okay with. I mean, everything's running okay. Don't get me wrong. It's not like my system's like shitty or nothing, but it's handling what I'm giving it right now. But it's maxed out. I mean, it's maxed out every day. My CPU's maxed out. Um, and like I said, I'm proud of it. It's handling everything well for what I'm throwing at it. There goes AMC. Come on, you. Come on. But yeah. So within this W, if you were pulling thirds and box tops and that to that box top, this W. Oh, have it right in place. That's that one. On the board. About to change over. All right. All right. All right. All right, M-Dog. I got you. Next time I start writing in, man, I'll put you in there. But I got you either way, bro. My internet's good, Tony. No, Brando. What's up, Robert? I don't inject my opinions, feelings or thoughts like that into it, Robert. I let the charts do the talking, man. I let the projections, my thoughts go into putting these projections together, these overlays that provide projections, and then I let them kind of do the talking, and that's where I put my energy. I really don't waste my energy on thinking about where I think it's going to go or what I think it may or feel it may do. The market doesn't care. These computers don't care what I think and what I feel. So I try to direct that energy at coming up with a solid plan and executing my snake algo and the macro to macro, like you're talking about, in a way that I feel it can be utilized and effective with consistency. And then I let the charts do that for me. So, but I appreciate the support, brother. Thank you. Cash account, day trading options, a new and beautiful world to me. Had no idea before watching you, Chuck. Thanks. Yeah, hey, Rip, it changes. Like, if you're used to not being able to do that, like, it's a whole new world. You can trade every day. Right back at you, Robert. Right back at you, brother. Thank you. Thanks, Drake. Thanks, brother. Yep, everything's running. Calls are printing. GME's up 6%. Let's go. 108.48. Everything's literally, I mean, this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. AMC's up 3%. Frog running again. Yeah, up almost 9%. Let's go. Yeah, it could be. Y'all are talking. I see what y'all are talking about. Yeah, it definitely could be for sure. For sure. I don't know about speeding up the algo. I mean, volume's staying pretty consistent. The speed of the algo is volume. So when you don't see that heavy spike in volume, then you don't see really it being sped up or slowed down. We feel though, right? Our visual of it indicates that to us, but the way to backtest that is to look at your volume. Your volume profile will tell you whether the speed, is moving. If they're slowing it down from like an overall perspective, like look at the profile down here on my screen of the SPY. What does that indicate to you? Let me draw a line here. What does the volume profile indicate to you? Does that indicate speeding up or slowing down? See this right here? What does that volume profile like that? When you look at the volume profile, when it's going down, what does that indicate? Do you think they're speeding it up or do you think they're slowing it down? Yep, got it. They're slowing it down. And then when you think about this in hindsight, look at the price action, right? A drop to find support, and then the range bound intraday consolidation. I call it midline consolidation, where you have one midline that runs through the middle of your open and close pretty much every day. You have this intraday volatility, but yet you go absolutely nowhere. That is the slowing down of and the stalling of the algorithms. They put just enough volume in it to leave it right where it started every day, but yet have the market show volatility that induces buyers, induces liquidity, induces buying in, right? Because you see a base being built out, you think we're good to go, you get a move up, right? That's slowing down. Yep, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Yeah, I know, Josh. I had to do what I had to do, brother. I've been talking about, I know people got different circumstances, you know what I mean? If I could accommodate everybody, brother, I would, man. Believe that. If I could, I would. GME's up 7% now. AMC's 3.15. SPY is up 0.5. IWM is up 1.26. BBIG is up 0.4. Yeah, Liberty, 100%. Yeah, they just injected. Oh yeah, you didn't have to retract. Yeah, no, that's what's happening. That's what the algo is. It's injections of volume to the upside and to the downside. 6 million and 30? Yeah. Yeah, much like the MLS, the Discord opportunity with Chuck will come in due time. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate you checking it out, Robert. Appreciate that, brother. Ibuprofen now. It's snowing out, so we have moisture in the air. And anytime that we have like rain or snow or with this cold weather, my spine hurts so freaking bad. Cut the Uber calls for 10% gainer. Oh, you went the other direction? Good deal, brother. Congratulations. Or no, Uber went up. My bad. I was thinking about I've went over so many PayPal. My bad. Good deal, brother. Congrats, man. I nailed that 1539 box top. Never lies. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm on the 1 hour. Were you on the 5 minute or something? Oops. Damn it, damn. Out on the 1 hour. Still gonna go, I think. It's gonna come up here. This is the third, what I can tell. 1, 2, and then W. Maybe. I don't know. I get them wrong in intraday a lot of the times. They're hard, but good deal, brother. If you're getting it, man, that's all that matters. That is all that matters, my. I tweeted about your channel in a comment, and it has been viewed 229 times. Let's go. Let's go, Isla. Thank you. Yeah, barely. I mean, we got movement, but barely. Barely. As far as what, Modeler? I use a bunch of different ones. Nishimoto, what's up? Been down for a couple days in bed. I also got any pointers on supplement. Oh man, I hope you feel better, brother. So I take D3, vitamin C, but I take a I'd have to get the brand for you. It's I've taken it for years when I was bodybuilding. It's like a super vitamin. But your best bet, bro, as far as that goes, I mean, I don't know if you're just talking for general health, is obviously a multivitamin, but you want to stay high on your D3, your vitamin C, your zinc, your immunity supplements. And then I take an alkaloid supplement as well. Alkaloid and probiotic I take to keep my gut health in check, and then the alkaloids to keep my acidity, my pH level even, and my acidity level down. So that's what I take, brother. Here she goes. GME's up almost 9%. AMC's up almost 3.5%. SPY's working its way up to 451. If it does reject, it'll be there. If it doesn't, SPY has room to run after that, which could give us a really good push. AMC just hit the third. Just hit the third on the 1 hour. How's everybody doing? I see we got a few more people in here. If you don't mind, smash that like button if you haven't already. I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, AMC on the 1 hour. That's the 1 hour third. We're in a macro W, just for the record, right? We're in a macro W. This is inside of that macro W. And it's already hit the third off of this one from here to here. That's the third here. 1, 2, 3. Hit the third, knock down. This is the third pull on that one, and it's hitting it right now. From what I can tell, anyways. Doesn't mean it won't blow through. I mean, there's a macro up top, but I think we might see a little bit of potential pullback, unless I have it in the wrong place. But thank you, Caillou. Thank you. Yep, GME's up 10%, just hit 10%. SPY just pushed through, heading to 451. AMC's probably going to blow through this a little bit unless they hold it down. Because SPY still has room to the 451 to justify a rejection. We'll see if AMC does. GameStop's up 10%. Looking good. Looking good. Appreciate it, Patriot. Thank you. Chu made 40% on the AMC 15s. First time I have made money on AMC call in months. Let's go. Yeah, I know. They've been terrible. Terrible. Congrats, brother. Yeah, GME's up almost 11. 10.8. And realistically, SPY could reject right here. Could reject right here. But I think 451's where it may end up going. And they are restricting AMC. We'll see if this blasts through. If this blasts through 451, I think it'll come back and retest it, or it moves up. If it does make it through 451, if it does, we'll see this macro shoulder close off. We're in this macro inverted head and shoulders, like I talked about. If that happens, we'll see that shoulder close off on the macro, but on micro, it has not done that yet. And I'm looking at the 1 hour right now on both. Yeah, on both charts. I'm on the 1 hour. Coco, you obviously don't have your head wrapped around anything that I'm talking about, bro. So for me to even respond to you right now without being an asshole right back to you, right here is the fractal. Right here's the bearish fractal, brother. So you're just in here shilling to be an asshole. I can tell by your comment. Everything's running exactly according to what's been laid out. Funny how the shills come running when things start pumping. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate you, Mr. Ken. Right? So, yeah, remind me later, Trey. I'll do it later. I'm not going to do it in the middle while we're running. GME up, well, was up almost 11. It's fucking 8.25 now. Damn, really, 8.25. Did they dump out of it that hard? 7.5. Oh, yeah. Sheesh. Oh, and then this was meant to be here on box top, obviously. Unless they bring it the whole way back down, which no, we'll leave it there and see. That would bring it. Well, that would bring it right up to the top. Like I said, the 120 when I talked about 120. That would bring it there. Yeah, no problem, Trey. Just remind me, bro, because I will forget. So just remind me. Like if we cool down a little bit and we come out of here, just remind me, and then I'll go back and I'll bring it up. I'm sure it is. If you're seeing it like that, I'm pretty positive. Pretty positive that's what we're gonna end up seeing. If you're seeing it like, you know what they are. If the AMC's hit its third, I bet you this is. I don't know if I misplaced this bit or. I guess I did this with. There it is. I did pull it. I know that's the. I'm like, I know this is the third. I know that. There it is. I put it down here instead of right there. See how that little nuance difference can change the pool of the third? And granted, it's only a few bucks, right? But still, if you're scalping and you're trying to use the 1 hour something in that scenario, that little difference can change things. So just keep that in mind. Use that as like something to maybe learn off of. That, you know, when I say about the placement of these things, they really do matter. It really does matter. So remember that. All right. Yeah, they yanked that back down big time. Took 30% on PayPal. Let's go, Jose. Work on my exit strategy. Not be good. Thanks, Chuck. That's all you, brother. Congratulations. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's a Buckeye. That's very, very possible. We've seen those pre-fed setups, if you will, right? Where we get the pre-fed pump or the pre-press pump and then pull back. I only remember one time when it in the past, you know, couple years of doing this, that or year and a half almost of doing this, that we would get that pre-fed or pre-press pump, and then it was a continuation to the upside. The rest of the time, all I've seen is that pre-pump and then a liquidity rake, a yank back down. It's like you were saying. So yeah, very, very, very possible. Fill you with the cold egg. Supposed to be mid-80s in Palm Springs today, and I'm shoveling lake effects. Yeah. Yep, you and me both, brother. It's snowing like hell out here, too. Daniel P, he asked about the box tops. Do I see them on? Look at that. I said about the shills, and literally 25 people have left. 25 left. They came in a drove. I saw the numbers going up 400. They came in droves, tried to get under my skin, didn't work. Now they left. If some of y'all are still here, welcome. I appreciate your shill support anyways. You're all a bunch of dumbasses either way. But Daniel, so it's not a select. I mean, it is there. It's, how can I say this? It's a lot of them, but it's not all of them, right? But there's a lot, and I mean a lot that are running under the box top. A lot. No, Matt. No. APM came out yesterday saying it's not a good time to buy stock. Sounds shady as hell. Yeah, that does. Teton Printing, burr. 395%. Let's go. Congratulations, Buckeye. Let's go. Is Shilly in here? Yeah, it was good till that one. But we're good. Yeah, look, we had 400. There's 350 people in here now. We literally just had 400 people in here less than 2 minutes ago, and there's 356 in here. I saw the numbers climbing. I watched them because they're right in front of me. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. They come in droves, man. I'm telling you, they're in groups. They come in like a pack of dumbasses running around. Laugh my ass off. Oh, I love Chuck. He makes me laugh. I love you too, J-Bone. Thank you, brother. Sold my piton 25 minutes ago. Should have held a bit more. They count as viewers too. Yeah, they definitely do. Been watching you for a while now and applaud your work. The only issue I see is that candles from your overlaid fractal are so tall that they allow for a 10 to 20% range in the price action. No, the only problem is, Stinky, is that you're taking this as a candle for candle projection, and it's not. That's the problem, my friend. You're taking it as a granulated, literal projection, and it's not meant to be that. I've been super adamant about making sure you all understood that it was not intended for that purpose. So if you're taking it as that, that's the problem, my friend. All right. Non-shill support. Love you, Chuck, and the channel. Thank you, brother Scott. Let's go, Stafford, like Verlander. Leave Detroit and win a ring. Yeah, listen. He deserves it. He really does. He really, really does. He really does. I have, Drake. I have. Yeah, Chris. Where to go? Right. WJT, thank you. I don't see a message, but thank you. Appreciate that. Chris, this is the macro one, like using the 1 hour, right? I talked about it grinding up. There's a macro third that it's grinding up. So at any moment, because it's on the third, this box top and downside can happen at any moment because it's literally on the third, but it's in a grind up following that ascending level of support. And what it does on that grind up is it continually makes box top breakdown W blow up, box top breakdown W blow up, box top breakdown W blow up, and it's box top and now up here on the third. Right? So if it does blow out of here, it could move then. See, my line just moved. Did you all see that? The line just moved. If it does blow up out of there, it's just a run up in, and I would expect a rejection. And I could probably pull this down, to be honest with you. I put it up there pretty high. I would expect rejection to be around $1.80 if it blows up out of the third. I highly doubt it. They have done that, right? It did it here, and then it pulled back and created a new ascending level, which from the bottom was here. I just put it in, short term here, but nonetheless, it's in a macro grind up from this W here, W, and then macro grind up. Pip, thank you. Again, no message. Thank you. So, okay, get it? All right. Teton is blowing up, man. 28%. Super fan watching him and CJ for years. Yeah, direction, not price levels. It's price action, right? They do represent price action because it's all part of the price action, which gives you the direction. It projects price action and direction, but not price levels or price targets, right? Like this. That has projected the price action, right? You have the nuanced move up, you have the full move down, you have the dip in, you have the move down into the single bottom, the move up, top, the peak, the move back down, the shelf right here, right? You have the double, little hook up double here that it did, double bottom. And then, so it does project price action and direction of that price action, but not price levels and price targets. It is not intended to be a candle for candle projection. It's not. That dude was a shill. Don't even, y'all are sweating. Y'all, I'm gonna start out to tell y'all, hey, it's just the internet. You know what I mean? He's just a shill. Like, just leave him, just let him be. Don't let it get to you. Like y'all used to tell me. No, but for real, he was just trying to bust my chops. That's but and I didn't. I mean, I did let it, but didn't. But yeah, it's not meant to be. And I pointed that out in literally yesterday's update video and the day before's update video when I talked about these two candles here. I wanted to make sure I pointed out, and I always say it's a generalized perspective of the macro movements. Generalized perspective of the macro movement, meaning look at it as a whole, not as individual granular view of price targets. And when I mentioned this move up here, I said I think we might get a short-term move up before the downside. It could go up to here, but keep in mind, this also indicated that we got it in this candle and this candle. It was a representation of the movement, but it didn't follow that as price level. Same thing here. We got the wick up. It's a representation of that movement, but not the price level of it. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. You're not lying, Steven. Things are getting loud in here. Chuck is calming us down. Yeah, right? You are not lying. Change Chuck's name to For Real, because you always telling the truth. Thank you, Pesh. I try, man. I try. I bring it to you. I bring it to you. Raw, with no trivia. I drop no trivia. Nancy got the boot. It's so funny how people can just turn on a dime like that. You know what I mean? Oh, well, that too, David. Yeah, I mean, it's a micro overlay onto macro movement. You know what I mean? So it had to be expanded to show coverage. So yeah, in a way, yes, David. Yep. DraftKings triggered. Yeah, it's triggered. Yep. Chuck, the repeating algo fractals are not exactly the same, but very close to perfect. Yeah. Yeah, it's just meant shimmy, shimmy, yo, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Yeah. Give me the mic so I can take it away. That brings up my childhood. Really does. That's my childhood. But yeah, I lost my train of thought for a minute. Sorry, Nico. Yeah, that it's dead on. It's just meant to be, a projected path with projected price action. I've shown, again, dude was just trying to get me. He was trying to get me, but I've explained it thoroughly. Y'all know that. Y'all are saying it. Everything that I've already said a million times. So yeah. If you smell what the Chuck is cooking. Chuck, you're an awesome dude. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, fractal overlays like history don't repeat exactly, but rather rhyme, and Chuck is a goddamn poet. Thank you, brother. You ever box top spice? I think I did a while back. I lost interest in that, but I think I did at one time. Yeah. That is ODB, baby. Anytime I hear someone saying keeping it raw. Yep, keeping it raw with no trivia. If I hear trivia, I'm like dropping cocaine straight from. Yeah, big pages. Yeah. You seem more of a stone cold guy. Yeah, kind of, sort of. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't been into like wrestling like that since I was a kid, man. That was back in the Macho Man and Hulk Hogan, Andre the Giant, Jimmy Superfly Snuka. Those were all the guys back in my day. Sweet chin music for this guy. Shawn Michaels is the. Yeah, Wu-Tang forever. Hell yeah. It's the bald head. Yeah, the Michael Chiklis look. That shine. Oh, there's the that shiny bald head. I'm quiet in chat, but have you on my TV while I work. Thank you for everything, Chuck. No problem, PA. Appreciate the support, brother. Appreciate it. George Animal still, yeah. Junkyard Dog, George Animal still. Yeah, Undertaker was like later. I'm talking like back in the 80s and 90s. Of the Comish. Hogan walked in one night with a huge dude, 6'6". Yeah, his back's really. He's had like 10 back surgeries or something. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. Macho Man, Randy Savage. Prime me to like Marilyn Manson. Yeah, I got into Manson back when I was a kid. I used to play in a band though. I was in a punk rock type band when I was younger. The Iron Sheik. I don't know who Bobo Brazil is. Iron Sheik for sure. Coco Beware. Yeah. The Legion of Doom. All those. Yeah. Yo, Brandon Fisher. Yo, for real, bro. You just tripped me. You tripped me out. Because I have a buddy. His name's Brandon Fisher, but he passed away last year. And when your name just popped up, dude, my heart literally skipped a beat. Like literally, my brother. I was like, oh, real quick, and then I was like, oh, okay. It's spelled. Your last name's spelled different. But when I saw it initially, I was like, holy shit. DOJ sees 3.6 billion in Bitcoin. Whoa. Under what pretenses? The Brooklyn Brawler, yeah. Steiner Brothers, yeah. Big Papa Pump. British Bulldogs, yep. Yep, those are the days I'm talking about. Ooh, what a rush. Man, memories. No, all good, Brand. Thank you, brother. It was almost good to see it, to be honest with you. Yeah, Barry Windham, Mike Rotundo. Yeah. Yeah, that's going back even further. Yeah, Jake the Snake. Lots of them, man. That was back when wrestling was actually cool, at least what I think. Look at the box top hits. For real. Oh, I'm on the 5 minute. These box top hits are ridiculous. Right on the thirds. I had mine pulled wrong on GME initially, but pulled the AMC on the 1 hour, going to the 15 minute. All right. Here to the 50. Spy never got to 451, I don't think. Still hovering around 449. Honky Tonk Man, yep. Ric Flair, Jerry Lawler, Bret Hart, Sting. Yeah. Yep. Jimmy Superfly, Snuka. Yeah. Goldberg. What dates did you get that $7 V-shaped fractal pattern from? The new snake, that one is from, what did I say it was, Kylie? You remember? December, what did I say, Kylie? January 17th to something. I can't remember what I said earlier. Someone asked me earlier. Can't remember what the hell I said. Damn it. Should have waited for the third box top on AMC to buy my puts. So what was it? Okay, yeah. January 17th to February 1st. Trey. I think that was Trey that asked that. Yeah. Yeah, January 27th. Thank you, Kylie. Hey, Trey, they do it all the time, bro. They compress the whole macro fractal from May and June run up till today in real time. They will take that entire fractal and compress it into a 1 day, 1 minute chart. They do it all the time. That's the whole concept behind the snake algo, bro. Is that micro leads macro. And what happens is micro will do that exact macro fractal over and over and over again, creating it on a mid time frame. And then the mid time frame does it multiple times, creating it on a macro time frame. And then a macro time frame does it in that giant macro fractal. That's literally my entire thesis and theory on what has now been created as the snake algo. That's why it's been so successful, because that's exactly what this is doing. And it comes from the way they code these algorithms, and they code them in layers and stacks of either they're stacked like this on top of each other, or they're staggered. And in this case, they're staggered because we have multiple time frames where multiples of one time frame, it takes that to make up one of another time frame. So you need multiple of multiples to make up one of the next largest time frame, and then so on and so forth, which is then what creates the micro path that leads macro. Bro, if your brain is starting to put it together like that, you really need to go watch my snake algo videos that where I talk about it and really put it out there. And watch leading up to it how I put it all together. If that's where your brain's going, you're starting to see things the way I saw them originally. But that's the whole thing behind it, brother. So if you're starting to get that insight into the charts like that, that's exactly what led me to my entire thing, bro. It led me to my entire discovery of what's going on here with this algorithm, or with these algorithms. Thank you, Scott. Speaking of wrestling, my profit and loss was on the losing end of a casket match until I started following Chuck in December. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the props, man. It's all you though, bro. You're out there executing, man. Thank you, Sav. Yep. 12 o'clock, noon, lunchtime audio update for audio listeners. AMC is up 2.58%. Did hit the intraday 1 hour, 15 minute, whatever you want to look at it, third, and pulled back from the box top. It's trading at 1531. They've all done the same. AMC, GME, SPY, they all have literally done the exact same thing. Injection of volume to the upside, to the third. They box topped, rejected at the third like they always do, and they're pulling back right now. We'll see if we get a compressed W or if they break 3 to the downside. But AMC's trading at 1532, up 2.8%. GME was up 11%. It's now up 7.5% at 110.50. BBIG's flat at 305. SPY's up 0.58. IWM is up 1.28. Ramen time? Yeah, I'm thinking about having something myself. Teton, I believe, is, Russ. I have H. Method. Perfect, brother. Perfect, Trey. I don't know what you mean by HFA, though, if I'm being honest, man. And maybe I'm just not in that mindset right now or whatever, but I'm not. I don't know. What's HFA, bro? Come on, Peloton needs input. Did you say snake algo? Yeah. How do I advertise this at the Super Bowl? Yep, you need 60 seconds in 1 minute, 60 minutes in 1 hour, and so on. Yep, apply that analogy to Chuck's algos. You need lots of micros to make a mid, and then lots of mids to make a macro. That's exactly it. But then the idea behind it is that micro is what leads macro. So, high functioning autism. Perfect. Perfect, brother. You're gonna get it, dude. Because listen, I think I've never been tested. It's never been like a diagnosis of mine. But it's either that or I'm just literally, I have like a abstract way or something with my mind that has a way of, but I have that, like when I focus on something, there's nothing else in the world other than what I'm focusing on. I mean, I can be aware and alert of my surroundings at the same time, but like when I really want to go after something, I can go after it and get it. But if you're like that, bro, you have that kind of thing going on in your brain, you're gonna see it. Yeah, you're gonna see it, bro. Trust me, you're going to see it. Because it's what I see. People have asked me, like, how the hell do you see these charts like this? They literally pop off the screen at me. And I know that sounds crazy, but they literally jump off. Like, when I can go in and find matching fractals in 30 seconds, they literally jump off the screen at me. It's the weirdest shit ever. But I love it. I found that I have a gift in doing it, and I love it. And I've dove into it hard, put all of this together. And it's freaking awesome, man. But if you're seeing the charts like that, dude, I promise you, if you stick with it and dive into it, you'll come up with the same thing I came up with, but you're gonna really see it. It's gonna really make sense, and you're gonna be like, holy shit. It's an awesome thing. It really is. Engineer for Collins. Okay. Awesome, brother. Yo, this is Frank. Frank fucking Rizzo. Saw the first half of the AMC W forming correctly yesterday. Let's go. Let's go. Same here, mine's ADHD. Wasn't diagnosed till I was an adult. Yeah, exactly. I never thought to study these fractals, and finding your page led me to see this way. Awesome, brother. Mind blowing. Yep. God bless you, my guy. Right back at you, Trey. Right back at you, brother. That's why I'm doing it, Trey. To shed light on what's really going on here, brother. That's awesome. The most rewarding thing for me is when somebody truly gets it, and when and others in the chat and in my Discord that have been here, the true OGs have been with me, they've experienced this as well and have said the same thing. Like, it's an awesome thing to see it finally click for somebody, because once it finally clicks, it's like, holy shit. And they get so excited because, like, you can literally see through the market. It's unreal. You can see through it. And you're on a whole nother level. It's a really, really cool place to be. It really is. Yeah, Pete's one of them. Pete's even said it. He said, I love when it clicks for somebody. Like, it's the most rewarding thing ever. Because, yeah, I put a lot of effort in. I don't know if y'all realize it. Like, it's not easy to answer question after question and like, do this, right? And try to get something across to somebody that they've never seen or heard of before, that I've created, right? In a world where they've been fed this whole storyline of like, these are your indicators, this is what you use, this is how you do TA, this is how you do this is how you so when I find, when that all comes full circle and it finally clicks, it's just, it's mind-blowing. It's awesome. It's rewarding, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's go, Rip. 25% gains today. Let's go. Yeah, the Jerky Boys. Yeah. Let's go, Prague. If you're in Prague, congratulations. Love reading those comments. Me too, brother. Dude, you have to be exhausted after these streams. I know I would be. I am, Ryan. But I don't have time to be, because I have to make dinner, eat dinner, clean up from dinner, get back down here within an hour, and start working on, get my charts lined up, and start recording a video so I can get a video out and to YouTube for the checking and published, and get it out to y'all before like 8 or 9 o'clock at night. And then I have, when I get done with this, I typically have a shit ton of emails. Discord's been popping off all day. I got all kinds of stuff in there. And, it's just, it doesn't end. But yeah, it is, bro. It's exhausting. So that's why I said about the ones of you that like understand like just my personality a little bit more, because you've spent some time with me. Even if I get like snippy at things, it's nothing personal. It's like it gets to that point where sometimes you start feeling that way. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're like, my God, how many times I gotta fucking say, you feel that way, no matter if it's the first time somebody asked or not. It's just because I've said it a million times. But I try to remind myself, like, this is what you're trying to do, right? Have patience. Try to keep pushing through, because this is what you set out to do. But it is, brother. It is. It is. It's a lot, bro. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm learning so much, starting to get it a bit, but a long ways to go. So thanks. No problem, Ryan. I appreciate you being here, brother. Appreciate you back. No rest for the wicked. No, not at all, bro. I sleep about 4 or 5, if I'm lucky, 5 hours. Yeah, I sleep from 10. My goal was 10, but 10, and I get up at 3 a.m. And by 3:30, I'm sitting at my desk. So I literally, yeah, well, Rip said it. Yeah, Chuck works 25 hours. Chuck definitely works around 100 plus hours a week. Yep. Yeah, it's 20 hours a day. I sleep between 4 and 5 hours a night from 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. and then I get up and do it again. So I'm literally working minus 1 hour that I take for dinner, and then those 4 hours that I sleep. So I'm right around 20 hours a day work, with about 4 hours sleep. And I've been doing it nonstop. I'm into my 3rd month now. Yep. See, here we go. Push up through. Let's see. They'll yank it right back. If it blows through, we got another 3rd up that I'll show you when we get out of here. But it could be that this shoulder's closing off. That would be really cool to see. That would be really cool to see. Excuse me. Yep, it's pushing. AMC's pushing, trying to. Blew through the 3rd right there. Did I have it right? Did I have it right? Oh, I'm off a little bit. Tiny bit, but. I don't think I'm off that much. there. That's all the higher that one can go. So if it blows through that and continuation to the upside through that, then we're looking good. So audio listeners, AMC just blew through the third that I had pulled on it intraday on the micro. That was the micro third, and it is up 6%. GME is up again to 10.8%. SPY's up 0.6. Ooh, there goes Amy looking froggy, man. That was a leapy looking thing. 7% for AMC, 11% for GME. That's that shoulder closing off, y'all. Yeah, Scott, it helps. You wake up before the cows. Very successful people don't sleep. Yep. I missed a lot. Appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, I need to. I take them sometimes, lunch breaks. Thank you, though, brother. Realized I was wasting my time with other YouTubers once I paid attention to what you're explaining. Thank you, Raymond. Appreciate that. It's your original Algo. It might be. We'll see. We got a long ways to go for that to confirm. You got to realize where we're at here. You know what I mean? In perspective to where we're actually at. So keep that in mind. And all this may be is something like this. Right? Get out here. Just have to keep perspective of where we are in the whole scheme of things before you jump to conclusions. But if it keeps pushing, you know, I talked about the candles with the 1665 with these candles, right? Yeah, and it may even need compressed a little bit more, but looking good. Looking good. Looking bullish. Obvious reasons, right? Looking bullish because it is bullish. This is why, right there. See what I mean? That's what I mean. So if it continues, though, we got the inverted head and shoulders. If I got to bring the old one back in, I will. But that's what it looks like to me. See? Down indication, down indicator, back up indicator, right here. Right? So you can see the generalized perspective of that move. Had two bottoms and then a push back up. Look, down, two bottoms, and a push back up. Can you all see that? Can you see what it is that I'm referring to? Yank back down again. FYI, I've been spamming your channel, spreading your word. Within minutes, comments get deleted. Being shut out, bro. Yeah, I know I am, man. I know that, Pete. I know that. By other content creators, by YouTube. I know that, man. Somebody said it a long time ago. What I brought to the table was a threat to everybody. A threat to the market, threat to the manipulation, a threat to other people that have been spoon feeding retail horseshit for over a year. I threaten all of that. I'm a direct threat to all of that. And I truly believe that. I was told that at the very, very beginning of doing this. And I truly, in my heart, believe that. Which is why, Drake, when you and I were talking this morning, which is why I am not going out of my fucking way to do anything. I mean, unless it becomes something that I feel is being turned into, something outrageous, then I maybe will at that point. But that's why. Pretty much everyone. You're correct, Chuck. 100%. Yeah, I know, Pete. Thank you, brother. Calm down, Gatsby. Calm down, bro. That's as bad as starting FUD, dude. I got your back, Chuck. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate it. Because these old patterns don't work no more because we are aware of the programming and bullshit. Hell yeah, that's why I like you, Chuck. Always gonna be Chuck. Yeah, no, I am who I am. I told y'all, man, I'm too old for all that shit, bro. Listen to me. I've been through some shit some of these young guys haven't even fucking had a nightmare about before. I'm dead ass serious. Like, dead ass. Some of these young guys can't even, like, my real life has been shit that will only happen to them in nightmares. So for me to play into some of that shit, for what? I want to. Don't get it fucked up. Like, I want to. You know what I mean? I really do. I would love to go tear into some of those fucking people, but for what? What's it gonna do? I've already made half-ass of myself at times on here flipping out on people, and I may do it again. But in the mood I'm in today, I don't feel like it's worth it. You know what I mean? I'm starting to see what things are for what they are now. I'm starting to see what's been happening. There we go. 8.5%, 9% for AMC. There we go. There she goes. Thanks, Drake. There she goes again. Up 100% on calls right now, though. I also hope it does not drop. I'll load the boat. Be careful, brother. You're up 100% in a really shitty sideways and downtrend for months. Think about it. That's all I'm going to say. Think about it, bro. Drake, you're up 100% too. Think about it, bro. You in a good mood, bro? Man, I'm just in a mood that I'm not, you know what I mean? Here's what's happening. I'm just not giving a fuck about the YouTube thing anymore, or these other people anymore. I'm just really not caring because I see the value in the community that's surrounding me, that sees value in me. So I've just recognized that, and that's where my attention needs to be. I know, Drake, but still, don't leave it. Don't leave it, bro. Don't leave it. You're going to kick yourself in the ass if you leave it. And you end up red 20%. You're going to be like, damn, dude, why didn't I take that 100%? We've been in a fucking downtrend for 3 months, and I let 100% fucking sit. You know? Yeah, I know you will. You're good. Thank you, Trey. Appreciate it, brother. I'm just trying not to care so much about obvious people that don't give a shit about me. You know what I mean? Yeah, he will. Volume's already coming out. This next, well, not quite yet. They could still be pushing. See what this next 5 minute. I came down to the 5 minute here. I mean, that's all good. It's your trade. You do what you want. Tell you this though. if that continues to close off a bullish, right? This would be like, that would be like the highest. If it went past that, if it goes past that, that's the next highest it can go. If it were to blow past that, then we're in like move territory. Like shit's getting real territory if it were to do that. There. That was for this one, which sent it back down. And then I use this one, and that's to here. So it literally could, on a mid time frame, it literally could use that one. All right. Yeah, man, Luricon, you've been hearing me say it for a minute now, brother. I've been saying it for a while, my friend. I know it does suck. You're not the only one, brother. There's like 80 people on a waiting list right now to get in. I know, my friend, but I've been talking about it forever. You are special, Chuck. Thank you, KB. You are just a nice man that deserves all the respect for your work and who you are. Thank you, KB. Edgy's pushing fake news on SNDL the past 2 days, especially. They're trying everything to do to drag it down. This truly begins. Will move by the dollar, not penny. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Buyers really stepped in on this random ass Tuesday, didn't they? Drake. I love it. Damn, Spurry. Yeah, I think it closed Saturday. The first message I got from somebody was, I believe on Saturday, I got a DM and somebody said, hey man, the link's closed now. I said, oh, I didn't even realize it closed. But yeah, I think it was Saturday. We'll get back. It'll get back to open. I just need to try to change things up a little bit because of the way everything was going for me. So I can't continue. Y'all have heard it. You've heard the spiel. There, we're at the 451, almost at the 451. If it rejects, this is where it's going to reject. If SPY does not reject at 451, there's room to move. So there's no rejection at 451. I'm anticipating a real nice move. That would bring AMC to almost $18. That would bring GME to 120. So I'm going to keep SPY up for the time being. SPY breaks and confirms for, if it breaks, confirms and holds, and then shows confirmation continuation to upside at over 451, that's what it could bring for GME and AMC. So keeping an eye on SPY. That'll close the shoulder off almost. It won't be a neckline break. Remember in the video, in the update video, here, I'll put it back in for there now. I talked about the neckline break at a minimum. At a minimum, 1825 would be the neckline, potential neckline break. So pay attention to that. I'm paying attention to that. If there's a breakout, that's where it's going to originate from, right there. It's got to have that to go, unless they're going to send them by themselves, which is not happening, obviously. We can see that that's not happening, so. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just listen, y'all. I don't know what if y'all are worked up in chat or what. Take into consideration everything. Zoom out and see where we're at. What do you mean? Are shorts underwater? They're not underwater right now, brother. They're green right now. They're heavy green right now. Shorts are. No, Marv, I haven't. Not as intently as I have Spy and the rest of the ones that I've been tracking. Not as much as them. Hey, give me a couple minutes, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick pee bathroom break. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Minus 30. Minus 30. Jess, that's great. That's funny. No, that was good. Taking bids, taking bids. That was good. That's good. Oh, I almost forgot. Hang tight. One more minute. All right. All right, audio, real quick. I know it's a little early, but I want to get this in. GME's up 12.5%, was 12 and a quarter at 114.93, 115. AMC's up 7% at right around 16, just under $16, 15.95. BBIG's down 0.66. SPY is up 0.8. IWM is up 1.52. Thank you, Rakan. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Minus 30, YouTube's such a joke. I know, it's unreal. Why is one guy calling for YouTubers to be arrested? Who is? Right? Who's calling for that? Who's the one guy, bro? Not a freaking chapstick, damn it. I have to like dig it out of there. It's almost out. I have to go to the store and grab some tonight. Yeah, minus 30. Unreal. Got rid of who? Oh, he was in here. Gary Gensler announced they have arrested 2 YouTubers. Really? Said, watch, that's how they will shut down retail. Oh, let me go look for it. If he commented in here, I want to look for it. Who were the two YouTubers that got arrested? Oh, when YouTubers arrested? Yeah, he's a shill. When asking like that. Um. Oh, is he talking about that old shit? That's old about pumping the penny stocks. Yeah, that's old. That's old. Yeah, that's old. What happened to my music? Just shut down. Yeah, that shit's old news, man. That's old news. Too bad I wasn't wearing my old police shirt when that dipshit was talking about when YouTubers arrested. Yeah, Twitter, not YouTube. Yeah. Yep. 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 Listen, Drake, I lined it up, man. I hope you got out, brother. Little 80%. That works, brother. Good deal, man. Yeah, Jay. I mean, it's like I showed here, brother. Put those in. Is that crooked? That's that neckline break right there. Yeah, we're good, Nova. Yeah, I mean, it may compress itself. Just beware. I mean, there's, like I said, 451's a huge resistance for SPY, right? Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. No, there. So just be aware. That's why I put the levels on there. That's why I call them out. That's why I talk to y'all. That's why we do box tops. Oh, Jimmy broke it. Broke the third. It was where I had it down here, huh? Was it? Jimmy confused. Well, shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. There it is. Shouldn't be. Unless it keeps moving, but talked about the 120 is the area for GME. I would really like to see GME hit 120 before it rejects. Uh, Make this macro double dub in a tub. Double dub in a tub right here. The double that I've been talking about forever, it seems. But we'll see. We shall see. We'll keep an eye on her. Hey, has anybody not hit the like button today? Is there anybody in here that hasn't hit the like button today? Because if you haven't, it'd be really cool if you did. $482 in realized profit today. Feels good to finally have a green day. Glad I found this channel. Really helps me stay focused. Thanks, Chuck. Great. Appreciate you being here, brother. Appreciate the support and the help. Deserve it, my friend. You deserve it, my friend. Yeah, I know, Jay. It's hard, bro. I used to try to do it on my freaking phone with Weeble back in the day, and it was terrible. I got sausages for fingers, so I feel you, bro. Indra, let's go. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Who else? Oh, the Cajun Cutter. I just got your Cajun. I just got your sub. Let's go, brother. Welcome to Extreme Gains. What's up? What's up? What's up? Where'd you hear that at, Common? Where'd you get that info from? Biden speaking helps my puts. Man, I'm listen, brother, I feel your pain, my friends. Over 400 in here. Everybody send $1 to support Extreme Gains. Brian, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Oh, shoot. All right, let's look at. Oh, look. Every day is a green day with Extreme Gains. Appreciate that, dear show. Y'all been killing it, man. I'm telling you. Y'all have been killing it. I've been a part of very, very, very few, if any, zero live streams like this where people have come together. Drake, thank you, brother. Send $2 because Chuck only gets one of it. Thank you, my friend. That have this going on where people are making money, people are information sharing, everybody's playing by the rules, no financial advice, everybody's just talking about legitimate communication things that we're able and legally able and willing to talk about, and to watch y'all make money and kick ass together is awesome. It's badass. Y'all deserve it. Y'all deserve it, man. Depends, DR. I'm looking at the two different positions of the overlay for SPY right now. Yep, YouTube taxes 30%. Yep, Streamlabs taxes 6%. You got it. It definitely does, Tony. Definitely does, man. They take 30% of everything. And not to mention, they have yesterday and again today, they've taken away monetization on my live stream again. I had to appeal it yesterday, and when I clicked it again, it was like that again today. Unsuitable for advertisers again. Same shit that they were doing 2 weeks ago. Views from the video last night got cut in half again from one video to the next. It's absurd. You all know this. We've talked about it. I've shown you all the numbers. So not only do they take 30%, but they limit the shit out of me. It's obvious. It's blatantly obvious. All right, King. I see you. Whatever reason that your messages aren't coming through on my phone, they're just coming through on desktop, my laptop. But thank you. Yeah, thanks, Rob. Thanks, King. You said that was on the 4. Yeah, that's good. I don't know if it's gonna. I think that might be residual. Maybe. Let me know in like 3 minutes if it still looks the same. This turns around. Well, we'll know. It'll probably take another shot at breaking out here. Yeah, let me know. Liking stream, like the algorithm patterns you find. I don't talk much due to work. I have started watching your stream from 2 months ago at night so I can see how you developed your stream over time. I like that, Shadow. I appreciate the effort, man. Appreciate the support as well, brother. Thank you. Did they have anything about the one viewer thing? Yeah, remember that? One viewer? Crazy. Would you consider leaving your live stream running so we can follow the box tops and snake algos? This exact same setup, except no Chuck. I don't think I can, because I'm gonna be streaming in my Discord, so I can't do that because I'm gonna need my screens, my charts, and everything for Discord. So I'm not gonna be able to do that. But people have asked that. You're not the first one. Other people have said the same thing. Thank you, Common. Appreciate you, brother. Gambit, thank you, brother. There's a buck to the pot since two gets half. Thank you, my friend. Thanks, Con. Who was arrested yesterday? It's on the SEC page. I haven't heard anything about anything until somebody just mentioned it in the comments, or until Common said that he had heard something about it or mentioned it on one of his videos. I haven't heard anything about it. Nothing at all. I'm not worried about it either. I mean, there ain't nothing to worry about here. I try to keep it. I know I keep myself in check. I try to make sure everybody in the chat. I've told you all that from the beginning. You never know who's in here. You never know who's watching. You never know who's listening. So, you know, walk the line. You know what I mean? Going to use Streamlabs for it, but wanted full access to my account and would be able to change or edit my subs, it says, which is nuts. Why does it need that permission? Yeah, that's crazy. Never heard that, Gam. Wow. Yeah, never heard that. Never heard that. Is not Onyx. Thank you. Made 20% on a few options this week, aka Tony from you. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate you, brother. Did too. I don't know who are you talking about. Oh, the guy. Oh, you mean the person that got charged? Yeah. Made wifey watch your live stream yesterday and today. She's a true believer of your box top theory now. That's awesome, man. Took today off work, by the way. That's awesome, brother. Tell her I said hello. Welcome to the family. That's awesome. What's up, Ben? How you doing, brother? Watching the stream at work? Good job, brother. Don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble. You're like, no, I'm the owner. I'm good. I'm good. That's cool though, man. Appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate it. All right, let's take it where we at. 106. 106 audio listeners. AMC's up 6.7%. 1595 still. GME's up 13.5% at 116. See, I switch away and it keeps ripping. GME may go, well, it's, yeah, I was going to say GME may go touch 120. If it blows through 116, it'll go touch 120. BBIG's down 0.9. SPY is up 0.75. IWM is up 1.5. There we go. They're turning around. They turn this around. One more touch. GME goes and grabs 120. Dyer, one for YouTube, one for you. Thank you, Dyer. Appreciate it. Oh, there they go. They flipped it. I think you messaged me back, didn't you? Message me. King. Yeah, they pulled it. I think they pulled it, King. I saw it flip. I just saw it flip. I literally just watched it flip. If this does fall out now, I literally just watched the valve get flipped completely. I saw it happen. Spot. What was SPY? No, see, SPY was already. Yeah, liquidity rake. Yeah, I mean it's all part of the algo, part of the box top. What's going to be interesting is AMC's pushing again. Okay, there they flipped it back again. They're playing. I don't know if they're going to let it run, but it looks like to me that depending on what SPY does, like I said, I could see GME coming up and grabbing this 120. SPY needs to turn though. They need to turn SPY for one more shot, and then GME will grab 120. AMC, probably the 1666. Yeah, same move last Tuesday. Is that when it was when we had that 13% or whatever? Kind of the same thing, 14 and 7, and then AMC popped the next day to finish off the move on Wednesday when I talked about residual volume being let loose the following day. I said it the night before, day before, and then sure as shit, that's what ended up happening. What's up, Harlems? How you doing, brother? Goes Jimmy again. All right. There goes Jimmy. Yep. I felt it was coming. See if it gets the push here. They turn SPY. Yep, there's the bounce on SPY. All SPY needs to do is push about halfway up. If it gets back up there, GME is going to grab 120. It's already up to 117. There's 117. Here comes 118. It's going to go grab 120. This is going to be a half, maybe a halfway up, fake out, breakout. So the GME really needs to grab 120 to get that full macro double-double. I mean, it'll look, you know what I mean? It'll fulfill itself better if it does that. As far as a visual representation of it. But audio, GME's up 14.3%. Same thing, yeah. Who just said that? Who said that? Last Tuesday. Whoever said about last Tuesday. This is, yeah, right there, Nico. This is exactly what happened last Tuesday. 14% for GME, 8% for AMC. Half and half. The next day, AMC had residual. They kept AMC capped. Didn't let it run 14%. 50% of the run of GME. They had residual volume for the next day. Okay, Sean, was that you? My bad. Yep, it was you, brother. The next day, they had that residual volume. I talked about it the day before. I said it wouldn't surprise me a bit if tomorrow morning they let AMC rip off the rest of what it didn't give. And that's almost what's going on here again today. 14.5% for GME, 9% for AMC. AMC's doing a little better today than it did last Tuesday. But I tried to send two super chats, but when I hit buy and then my stream glitches, my chat goes away and nothing comes through. Oh, I don't know, brother. Got to be on your end, man, because people were sending them. You know what I mean? I don't know what that's about, my friend. I appreciate you trying, though, and wanting to, and the sentiment in that. I appreciate it. Man, I almost bought GME in after hours last night. Like, I almost fucking bought it in after hours last night. And this was on, I was looking at the 112 where I had the pool, the third pool for the 112 here. And that's what I was looking at thinking, maybe I'll buy a couple and swing them for, you know, a couple extra bucks. Then I didn't because I'm like, yeah, I'll forget. And then it'll drop. I'll be wrong with my third pull. and then I'll lose more money. And I'm not in the business of losing money right now because I'm not making any hardly with this stuff out here, so I don't want to lose it. Let's go, Wiz. Up 40% on PayPal puts. Let's go. Congrats, brother. $448. Let's go, Tony. Where do you find the bars clipping button in TradingView? I use the three dots up here in the left corner. Go to quick search and then type in bars chart. Or bars pattern. I'm sorry, bars pattern. Quick search bars pattern. Kid, maybe it was close. You know what I mean? We'll look here after a bit. I'm going to let the day play out. Like I was saying, it really did need to give some sort of downside indicator, or an upside indicator, right? But like I was showing before, if this thing were to turn and the bottom fall out of this thing, in any way, shape, or form, right? On the macro, that is. If I can pull it up for you. My nose, I don't know if I have a nose hair in there. It's bothering me. I've blown my nose. And I was just at the barber Saturday. Take care of me, man. Yeah, see here? You know, it's definitely close to being, I mean, it is really, but here's my point though, right? We had that consolidated midline with volatility, right? This is what I pointed out in the video. If this thing were to do this, which I don't think it's going to, let's just say it were to do this. And this is just why I don't take it off the table right away. And you zoom out and see where we're really at in like and get the full perspective of where we're at, you wouldn't invalidate that. Just because we had 2 days of full broad market flat consolidation and this followed it. You know, is it a little different? Yeah. Is the rest of it different like that? No. Does that lead me to believe that it probably could and maybe should be invalidated? Potentially. But I try not to jump the gun until the day's over and I really get a good look at it. You know what I mean? But it's looking that way, bro. To be honest. But for this reason, I just kind of wait, bro. I take it slow. I don't want to eliminate anything. Like I said in the video last night, the first thing when something makes moves like this, I don't just immediately get rid of something like that and say, "Well, that's gone." The first thing I do is check the positioning of it, see if I missed something. Did I miss something? Is there, I look at the positioning first and reevaluate that, and then if I can't see any kind of justification for it to continue to be there, then I get rid of it. But it's getting there, man. Regardless of what my methods are, it's getting to that point where it's starting to not validate what this is showing. So I think so. I think that's how it'll work. And at least in my mind, that's how it'll work. Yeah. Yeah, 10-4 kid. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm the same way. I just try not to get out in front of myself, you know what I mean? Especially not in the middle of a live stream where I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's." And then like if I say that and then I have to retract and then I'm like, "Well, remember when I said." So I would rather just wait. I look at them, take that route, but it's getting to that point with that one that it really needed to show a downside move here like soon. Doesn't mean that it won't now. You know what I mean? And if it does now, I'm still going to leave that on the table, right? If we get that in the next day or two, I'm definitely going to leave that on the table for that reason. But yeah, not a lot, but a token of my appreciation. Thank you, Rip. Appreciate it, brother. All right, just got called into work. I'll be on the audio. All right, brother, for the rest of the day. You're funny for coming in here thinking that you're the only one that has any reasoning as to why it's either bottomed out or not bottomed out. Who cares? Who cares, bro? There are projections of past movements overlaid onto the current chart that have given 2-3 months in some cases of spot on projection. There's nothing silly about looking at it and realizing that that could be a possibility. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Anything can happen. The bottom's in, the bottom's in. It's not, it's not. But why come into a chat full with 410 people with that approach? 51% up on PayPal puts. Just posted and show your gains. Let's go, brother. Wiz, congratulations, brother. Let's go. Let's go, my friend. Yeah, it's all good. Who said that? Dub, appreciate you, brother. It's all good. I now trust Algo more than my prejudice and presupposition, even though I might be caught on the side of hoping I was right. Algo is always right. Yeah, I mean, listen, like I said, I got months, plural, months, 3, 4, 5, and I got 10, 12, 13 of laying these snake algo micro to macro comparative fractals clipped and laid over that have given spot on projections. My word to y'all, as it always has been, is they work until they don't, right? And then we look for diversion. We look for where diversion happened. We look for the time zone where the new snake shows itself, which just happened in real time 3 weeks ago. And now we've had 3 weeks of full on exact projections. So we're good. We're good. I agree with you, though. You know what I mean? It works. I've proven that beyond a shadow of a doubt. It works. It works. That's what I was just looking for, Gats. I was just looking at that to see what was going on. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, X-Tang. Sure, brother. Here's Snicky Snake. Right on again. Right on. Yeah, listen. Again, I told y'all too, and y'all know this about me. If I'm wrong, I'm good with being wrong for the upside. You know what I mean? If I'm wrong and it goes to the upside, I'm fucking good with that, man. My money's in this too. So, all the haters, all the dumbasses can be mad as they want at me or whatever. The reality is, I've been right, and my fractal overlays have worked, and I've given several outlooks daily, and let you all take your own judgment of those and do what you will with them. That's my MO, preparing for everything so that I'm not surprised either way. That's how I do things. So they hate, and it is what it is. Some of them are like that. I don't give a shit. Y'all know that. Don't care. And the ones that are y'all that are with me, the hundreds of you that are part of the Discord, the hundreds and thousands of you that see the value and see what I've brought to this and to your lives and to this entire play. Like I said, I've been a threat to the entire thing since I came on the scene. So it's all good. I'm a threat to what's been going on, a threat to a lot of the content creators, because things changed real quick. Real quick, I gotta say, man, your scalps are on fire. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Back that Discord up to $100, brother, man. Scalps alone will pay for it in a day. I'm good with you being wrong. Yeah, I'm good. Listen, I don't care if I'm wrong. It's not. I mean, that's the beauty. When you're trying to not be wrong is when you're wrong, right? So that's not my concern. You can't be wrong when you're preparing for whatever and for any kind of situation. There is no wrong. There's only right when you prepare for everything. But if you sit here and you talk about like the Moon Boys, that we're going. I mean, they were on line last week talking about pre-market. We're going. Well, then what happened? You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. That's why it's a threat, because it dismantles that entire fucking mindset. It dismantles that mindset of trying to predict what's going to happen and then say, well, I don't have a crystal ball. Well, then shut the fuck up. Then shut up. Then study the fucking market, study the charts, and keep your fucking mouth shut. You know what I mean? Like, you've steered people wrong long enough. Like, my Lord, have mercy. You know what I mean? And that's why it dismantles, because this is what I do is a preparation for everything. That way there's nothing that comes out of left field. So there is no wrong. Because guess what? If it goes down, we're like, oh yeah, it's that scenario that we talked about. Cool, I got it. If it goes up, oh yeah, it's that scenario that we talked about. It just so happens that through this process, I've had a constant fractal that has always led perfectly. Always. Always. So, Extreme Gains has had it locked down for months. I've been buying the dips using his Algo and saved a lot of money. Real Steven. When you think you're right, you lose. Yep. It's okay to be wrong. Yep. Love your passion. Thank you, Select. Excuse me. Yeah, they're all screaming, printing. It's just ridiculous. The hate is cruel almost. Yeah. It's unreal. It's unreal. All right. No, I didn't select. What time zone? What do you mean, what time zone, Josh? For the fractal overlay. Like what time frame? Which one? AMC came from the 5-minute. That's the snake algo. Micro leads macro. And then these for the SPY are from 0809. What I have on SPY. And I have the same one, I just have it compressed in 2 different positions. One was suggested by one of y'all in the comments a while back, a week ago, and we tried a compressed version of it. And my original laid over version of this thing was back like when I started streaming beginning of December, and it was this more drawn out version of it right here. This is the compressed version. and then this is the drawn out version. So, and because we had this consolidation with no justification, I needed justification for this consolidation. And I think I found it, right? Because not only did I find the consolidation, but it literally filled the gap between the two. And we're at the diversion point now for it to figure out which one it's, which path is it taking? Is it going to replicate one or the other? Because it's been the same one the whole time. Just one is replicating a compressed version, the other one the extended version. So that's where I have it right now. Waiting to see what that looks like. I could have swore you just asked this an hour ago. January, I don't know what I said. January 27th to February 1st, I think, or something like that. I forget what I said. I'd have to go look at it real quick. I think that's what I said. Snapchat, yeah, I can look at it real quick. Josh, you want the macro to macro? That's the one that's still on. That's predicted the last 2 months. Go to May, June, July, something like that, 2019 until January 2021 run up, and clip that and lay it over on the current 4 hour, and that'll give you like from August, September until now projection. That's the one you want to look at if you want months worth. Yeah, the snake is the 27th to the 1st, but the new snake is only given 3 weeks. So I just put it just showed itself 3 weeks ago, and I put it on the day that I found it, and saw it. I knew it was coming. I was waiting on it, and I clipped it and put it on, and it's been showing ever since. But the one that's going to show multiple months is the macro to macro, the macro 7-year descending wedge, and you're going to want to go like, I think it's July, somewhere in there, 2019 to January 2021, and include the run up so you can see it all. So yeah, that's the one that'll give you months and months and months. Let me change this back real quick. Forgot that I have. I mean, it has a little bit of a box top characteristic. I've already looked at it at one other time. It looks like I stopped because it looks like the thirds weren't fulfilling. That's what it looks like to me. I've done this enough to know when I stop like that. It does have. Let me look. Yeah, see, it's a little off. That's why I stopped. It looks like it, but it's the third didn't fulfill. Right, it showed the bottom here, the dip down in. It didn't show the next box top high. You seen? So I stopped on that note. So the only thing I'd be able to look at would be just your basic technical on this outside of the fundamentals. So that's something that you can do. But that's why I stopped doing it. Okay. Minus 30. Minus 30. Minus 30. Actually, it's more like minus 40. Now it's minus 30. Minus 30. Minus 30. Welcome, Josh. No, nothing yet, Wiz. Nothing other than we're still in it. If the macro or if the micro snake were to stop leading, then that would be, I'm gonna dig into and look at the different time frame, the time zones to make sure. But if they need to flip flop like I was talking about, but no, I haven't. To be honest, I haven't had time to think about even my own personal stuff, let alone dig into that. But other than just knowing it, keeping it in the front of my head, that way, if something like that were to happen and we get complete diversion, other than obviously like a parabolic run up, then I'll look at it. But no, I haven't, bro. Ross, if I knew for sure, brother, I'd be making money too, man. 4 million in 10 minutes on the volume there for that push up from 1540 to 1620, 4 million. Forget, somebody said it was 6 million in 30 minutes or something total. Yeah. Yep, no problem, brother. Jesus, back down to 350. It's funny. Two times today when we started pushing up, we were at 350 people, and as we went up 400, it went to 400 people, and they came in. We still haven't. We've just broke over 400 likes, but we've had two different times today where 400, more than 400 people were in here, and then as soon as it calms down, they leave, and we go back to 350. It's the craziest shit, dude. It's the wildest shit to watch. It makes your brain think like, what is going on here? What is actually going on? It's freaking nuts to watch the numbers. It really, really is. Let's go, Pam. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Yeah. Yeah, the numbers. When our price action, when we blew right here, no, I'm sorry, right here, from here to here, it went up to 400. Then we dipped back down to 350, and I said, damn, dude, 50, 60 people left? And then we pushed up again, and my numbers went back up to 400. And both times, somebody came in here trying to shill on me and on us. One on me, one on everybody up here. And then it pulled back and died. It did this, and it died back off again. And then we went back down from 400 back down to 350 again. Trust me, I watch this shit. But listen, y'all are silly for thinking that this may go to single digits. You know what I mean? Because like literally a week ago, we were fucking $3.42 away from single digits. I mean, that's silly to think of when you've come from $77.28 back to 52, 52 to 38, 38 back to 47.50, and 47 down to 13.40. And you're $3.42 away. Who tells people that? Who tells people that? Tuck has found the scam in the market. They don't like it. Yeah. And neither, I'm telling y'all, man, neither do a lot of the other fucking content creators. Listen. Who says that? We're $3.42 away, y'all. We're a little higher now, but we were $3.42 away. The silliness is when you don't sit here and realize that we've come from $77 a share to $13.40, and we're $3.42 away from a single digit. The hypocrisy in that and the conundrum in that fucking statement is enough to make my mind go fucking batshit crazy. As it's fucking going since it's been said. Especially coming from another content creator. And somebody who, if you give a shit about the state of the mindset of reality and of the market and of retail. Get the fuck out of here. And then you come in here like, that shit makes me angry. It really does. They are arrogant, Iowa. Yeah. Shit just bothers me to my core. For what? You know what I mean? For what? Do I show up in your fucking live stream? Fuck out of here, man. Yeah, that's the mindset, Jay. That's the mindset, brother. And guess what would happen on either side, Jason? Nothing would happen to you emotionally at all. No emotional response, because you already know that that's possible on either end of it. I don't have to do anything, DeAndre. I don't have to do a fucking thing. I can do whatever I want right here. I don't know. Again, I get to do what I want to do here. That's the whole purpose, right? I'm not here to pander to anybody and make anybody feel good. If me responding to these rude comments bothers you, you might be in the wrong place, my friend. Because sometimes I choose to respond to them as I see fit. Your channel's gonna pop, bro. Today was crazy. I got none of your called plays, but I saw them happen. Don't let the bot shills wind you up too much. I'm good, man. Y'all, listen, y'all new people don't know me. I used to let them really get me. I used to really let them get me. I'm just clearing the air out a little bit because I'm still feeling funk from it, because that was another content creator coming into my live stream to make a comment towards me and you all. And that bothers me, because where's the intent? What are you trying to do? Are you not part of Rita? Are you not part of, and what did I do to, you know what I mean? I've never been in your fucking live stream talking that shit. That's the kind of shit. So I'll respond to whatever I fucking feel necessary, or feel the need to respond to, however I feel like responding. I could have went off. I didn't. I'm talking to you all about it. So, and no offense, I don't need. Yeah, no, I get it, DeAndre, but no offense, I don't need your guidance on how to handle this. If it's something that you don't like, you don't have to be here. I'm gonna handle it how I see fit. I get that it's like, dude, just let them go. I've told you all this before. A bunch of y'all new people that don't know me yet. I said it a long time ago when this shit was happening real heavy in here. I'm not with that kind of shit. Period. Not with it at all. Well, then leave, CW. Then leave. Then leave, brother. Nobody even needs to hear your mouth, man. Then leave. You see what the community, if you've been here long enough, you see the attacks happening, and you only see a portion of it. So, like I said, the door's there. Nobody's forcing y'all to be here. It's my place. It's not the wrong place. The people coming in here is the wrong place. Where's that energy when people are coming in here, coming after you and the person that you're saying who has helped you a lot? Where's that energy at, tough guy? Y'all have that kind of energy when I say something. Where's that fucking energy when dipshit's coming in here saying that shit? Where's that energy at? Instead of sitting there with your thumb in your ass, sucking your thumb like a little fucking kid, say something to these assholes that come in here and run their fucking mouth. Nobody has to sit and take shit from anybody. And that's not how I am, whether it's here or anywhere. Nobody has to take shit from nobody. And you're just gonna let somebody come in and clown you and be like, oh, well, that's okay. Don't even worry about him. Fuck that. Fuck that. No fucking way. No. Bullshit. And I don't care, when I was running a multi-million-dollar business, if it happened there, I would have done the same fucking thing there. So, no fucking way. And if you're the kind of person that wants to sit on your hands like, oh, well, don't, there's just no need. There's no need to even say anything. That I don't even want you around me. Because I know that you're not going to have my back if shit were to really get fucked up. And guess what? For most of y'all thumb suckers, I've been in some real fucking situations in life that none of you fuckers could even imagine. So if you can't stand up for me in this kind of setting, I don't want you around me. I do not want you around me. I do not need your support. You have sent me no fucking money. You have done nothing to that, like that CW. Never, nothing, not a fucking dollar, nothing. So get the fuck out of here then. Tired of some of you motherfuckers, man. Thinking you have any kind of fucking audacity to say shit to me. What have you done for me, motherfucker? No, DeAndre's good. DeAndre's fine. DeAndre's fine. Don't kick DeAndre. I don't give a fuck about this YouTube shit anymore. I've told y'all that. I really don't. This shit has turned into fucking just ridiculous. The people and, you know, those of y'all that are with me are with me. I got y'all 100%, you know that. I'm the real deal. I will have y'all in real life and on here. I don't give a fuck. That's just how I am. But damn, man. It's like when people got the audacity to fucking say something to me, you know, it just drives me nuts, man. Drives me nuts. What drives me nuts even more is that people sit on their fucking hands because of that. Because that's what they've been taught. Oh, it's the internet. No, it's not even worth your time or whatever it is. Well, I don't roll like that. It's just not how I'm built. I'm built different. I take that shit head on. And you got another streamer coming into a stream and doing that? Like, ooh, see, that's where I want to draw the line. As a streamer, that's where I want to draw the line and start getting fucking nasty with it. Because who the fuck does that? Can you all imagine if like Trey or Matt Coors or Astro or Dave or Rico or any of those guys went into one another's fucking stream and came in and tried to clown on the other one and the audience with the one and only fucking comment that they put on there? They just come in and try to clown the audience, try to clown all of y'all in the chat and me. Can you imagine if one of them would have done like and been real about it? Like, shit, y'all are funny, man. Something's wrong with y'all. Y'all are stupid. The fucking bottom's in, y'all. Y'all are stupid. Like, can you imagine that shit? it wouldn't happen. So where do I? It just it bothers me that these motherfuckers like. That shit bothers me to no end. Thank y'all. Yeah, I'm just thinking about that, man. That fucking shit bothered me, man. That bothered me. Like, who does that? You know what I mean? Thank y'all. I know y'all do. I know y'all do. I know who's real. I know who's here. I know that. Yeah. Yeah, Goob, you ain't lying, brother. You are not lying. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, but it's a disrespect. Like, you know how, like, I'm trying to think of how to relate this. I don't know, it's like two businesses, right? That are competing but friendly, right? It's like one trying to sabotage the other one, or trying to, like, if you were in a meeting with somebody or something, trying to clown on the other one and make them look fucking stupid. Like, that shit would turn into some real shit. You know what I mean? And that's what it's kind of feels like when another streamer feels that he's got the nuts to come in here and fucking try to clown on me and y'all. Like, right in the middle of a live stream. Yeah, I know that, Chop. Chop, I'd take their teeth, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm built different, bro. And I don't say it to be, to make myself feel better. I'm built different, bro. I've been to war, like fucking real life shit, bro. Shootouts, fucking real fighting, man, for your life type shit. These dudes have no fucking idea, man. I am built different than these little pencil dicked little motherfuckers. Trust me. You got it, Didge. You got it, Didge. That's what I'm talking about. There's our push to 1660. There's our push to 1660. All right, audio listeners, AMC just pushed through. It's right up on the 1666 right now, up 11.75%. GME is up the same, 11.82% at 114. BBIG is down 0.68. SPY is up 0.7. IWM is up 1.53. I'm built differently too, Chuck, like melted ice cream with no shirt on, so I've been told. That's funny. I can't even turn my mic on in my work meeting because I'm horse laughing so hard. Appreciate you, Semper. De nada, Senor Semper. De nada, mi hermano. Shit burns me so bad, dude. It makes my insides fucking just fire on all cylinders where I'm like ready and ripping and roaring. My lord, if it's gonna, I mean, that would be the neckline break. Like if it goes from, that would be the neckline break. That would be where that would be on the macro, right? On the 1 hour. We're playing that W like that. This is the downtrend one, right? From up here. Just so y'all know what I'm doing. So the last box top was a dissolve, right? Box top down, W, dissolve, back down. So you go back to the previous W, you pull it down, 1, 2, 3, pull it down. That's indicating the downtrend, which it did. The W came down underneath. Should have made the run right back up to it and stopped right here at 1660. I mean, it may be off a tiny bit, but this should be it. This is the third. But you have kind of a little conflicting, if you will, just because if you really wanted to look at it a little differently and play it again to where it's tapering itself, right? You would call this the next box top, where that came down to. And then this here would be the box top here. And then if that was the box top, you would go where that this downside third pulled you to. You'd have to use this W prior to this box top. And if you pull that one, it shows the third being, oh, I already got it there. Right up here, where I already have this neckline. Maybe even a little fucking higher, really. Like right there at 18 bucks. Right there at $18. That would be the neckline break for the inverted head and shoulders, where it would box top and head back down. Yeah, AMC just surpassed GameStop. It's AMC's up 12.25. Yeah, now they're holding GameStop back, letting AMC run. AMC's up 12 and a half. Yeah, Trey, I mean, it's very similar. Here, I'll show you. This one's still intact right now as well, but I'll show you the move up from this one. That's what it is. It's this move up. Right there. See? Imagine that. That's it on the 1 hour. Yeah, so I mean, if it runs right now, runs this candle over in a half an hour. So I'm going to go to the next candle. Yeah, oh, come on. Right there. $18 flat. If it's the next 1 hour candle, $18 flat. We'll put it on the third. And I'm going to try some. Wow, look at those fucking bottoms. Backward. Hmm. I'd be real surprised. I'd be really surprised. Well, not really surprised, but fuck, it's got all different is this. This. This is where I had it last time. This is what it led. We switched over when we went into that other time zone down here. I'm with that. I'm with that. I'm with that. You're a meme. Your fucking name's Macho Man. Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking meme, weirdo. We were $3 away from single digits, dumbass, a few days ago. You're funny, bro. You are funny. Welcome, though, man. Appreciate the view. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support, man. Hey, leave a like on your way out, brother. Appreciate it. Follow, subscribe if you haven't already. $77. Uh, well, Trey, I don't know, man, because like I said, right now I don't have the chart up, but there's time zones that these things switch off where like the old one leaves and then the new one comes in. As you saw, this one here has been, and they always overlap. But this one here has given 3 weeks of projection on the overlap like that, right? Oh, see here? It's given 3 weeks of overlap, which is normal for them to do this. But then what happens normally is the new one will take over into the new time zone. But that's why I've kept the old one on here because for this whole time, because we're in these time extensions right now that we're never even supposed to really be. It's because of it's the extensions that they do. All right, it's hard to explain unless I just show you. Let me show you. See, it's not on this fucking chart. It's on that other fucking browser chart. I don't know what happened to my browser charts. I have so much work on those charts. All the snake algo work is on the other chart. For this fractal. This fractal's here. I have the time zones mapped out on this one here. The other chart, on the browser chart, all my time zones, my snake location, my snakehead locations, my indicator locations, everything are on the other chart. And how is that even? Uh, I don't know how I would cover those and get back. Son of a bitch. Anyways, there's time zones, and what happens is when you have these run-ups like this, there's what I call a cool down period or a wind down period. And what had happened was from here to here, the new fractal didn't start until like June 16th. It was actually June 15th. June 15th, when this moved up from here, from that, like, I don't know, 40, 39, 38, 39, $40 area back up here, that's when this fractal actually began. This run up actually is separate from this fractal. And this is a wind down period, but then what they've done is, because of the way these are coded evenly, they take this run up time period, this time zone, and when we complete the even kill of this, right, there's 6 separate time zones and 6 separate repetitive loops of everything that happened throughout this macro fractal. And when we're done with the 6th one, which was right here on January 21st, I think it was. No. 27th. January 27th. Right there was when we were done with this macro fractal and should have made our move out of it. But because of the run up and this extension of time and volume for the wind down of this run up that was placed in here, it gets swung out to the end. So it was out here. So when the new one came, this is the first time I've ever got to do this and map it since I've known about it, to map out where the new snakehead took over. And did the old one continue to lead into that time extension, or did the new one take over? And that's what I've been trying to figure out since that happened. And the only way to do that is to do what I've done, and that's to leave the old one here just in case. And then you overlap the new one, right? When it showed itself on January 27th, I overlapped that, and it gave me that overlap that they normally give me. And it's given me 3 weeks worth of projection. Spot on. So if this is the full-on diversion from it, and that means the old one's still continuing to lead, which means when this one is done leading, that new time frame, unless this is the squeeze, right? Unless this is the move up now out of, we're a little... Let me go back to that. I forget where I had that fucking thing marked, man. Do I have a photo of it? Let me see if I have a photo of it. I'll put this back up until I do. But I'll put AMC 5 minutes. See if I have a photo of it. Right. They're not like a trash can that I can check. Not the time zones, Chief. Yeah, the time zones were on. I had a Weeble browser set of charts that I had all of that work on, but my computer did an update and I did I shouldn't have fucking, I did a clean of my computer and well, David, it does, but the idea is that's why the time zones have start and stop periods. They start and stop, but like I said, with the extension, I've done this throughout the whole chart. It's done it, and I've projected almost the entire chart. The new one, the old one always dies at the time zone, the vertical time zone separation. Then the new one takes place, but it overlaps the macro movement. But because of this extension, I was unsure of whether or not the old one needed to continue to play out or the new one was taking over. And I've been very adamant about that in the videos and everything. But and that's why I've left the old one on my screen here, just in case that was the case. And we ended up getting something, a heavy bullish move, and I even talked about it this week in the update videos about getting the move back up to the macro third. But I'm just trying to find the time zones. I was going to explain it to y'all because somebody asked, but yeah. Can't you look in? Isn't there a wait? Isn't there a trash can like on your desktop when you take your like from screenshots and you throw them in the garbage? Like you delete them? Do they go into a trash can? And if so, how the hell do I find the trash can? Recycle bin? Yeah, I don't see it though. That's the thing. I don't. Yeah, I don't see one. But I don't see a recycle bin. There we go. Oh, why can't I fucking see them? They're just dates. All right, well, it's gonna be AMC. I think I labeled most of. It's gonna. That. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Penny. So many charts. It's unreal. Oh, there it is. Nope. Fuck. Boom. Is that it? Nice. There it is. Right here. So these are the time zones. And they have these head of snake areas, right? And this is where the old one started. The green to green was the 5 minute micro that provided from here to the next time zone. Then the new one where I took it from and I clipped it from here to here from and I thought it was going to give, but this one, I'm sorry, this one here gave us all of this movement here. But when going into this next time zone right here that we slipped into, I assumed a new one like this last one was going to show itself. And it did. And that's the new one that I have, the current one. But this here and this here are time extensions. And I didn't know if this old one here was going to cover all of this. I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know if you all could see that. I didn't know if this old one here or the new one, no, the old one here was going to cover all of this and into this extension. And then a new one present itself here when we cross over into this extension. Or if the new one here was going to take over, because it's going to show one on every one of them. It always does. It shows them constantly. You just got to know which one to take. And it's always when you cross over into the new time zone. So I didn't know if the one we're using now, the current one, showed itself right here on this time zone when we crossed into the new time zone, was going to show this or potentially the next two, or if this previous one was going to show this big time zone and then the small extension, and then the new one that would show itself here would then show for this. I didn't know that yet. So I've been watching it in real time with y'all to see which one was going to cover which. And this is the old one, the bullish move right here. And it gave us all of this macro. And then the new one that showed itself when we crossed over is here. And it always overlaps. That's part of confirmation. I got the overlap. Right there, I got the overlap, and I was like, okay, cool, that's the new one, which it is. So now it was whether or not which one was going to continue, whether it was going to continue this or continue that, and then into the next time zone. But what's about to happen, again, where'd it go? This one on Today? Yesterday. Yesterday, February 7th. Okay. Well, then let me go get that one. Yesterday, February 7th. Johan, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Yesterday. Yesterday. Okay, so yesterday would have been the new one that small time extension was over with, which means I should be able to clip right here. Yesterday's movements from here to here now because we have that much. Back out. 4 hour. And this should give us go to 1 hour. It's a lot easier. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. That that there it is. Look. there. Okay, so that is there. There. Yes. Yeah, maybe. I'm just trying to take in the concept of I mean, this is that, though. Right there. That's that. That's our bottom of this. That's our bottom of the... So did this just confirm all of this? Because this is all of this. And this, bottom there, and the move up. Like, this is literally all of this. I mean, that's literally all of that. And this is all of this. With this here. There. I don't know yet, Pete. I think my gut instinct right now tells me this just confirmed the one we've been using. That's what my gut instinct tells me. Look. All up there, but I mean, well, it's not a variation though. It's identical. This is confirming all of this. It's confirming all of this right here. This is confirmation of all of this. This is all right here is confirmation of all of this. So it's confirming the one that I have already. We didn't leave the algo, Johan. We didn't leave it. I think, again, it's all about placement. It's all about placement. And look. Look. What do you see there? Look. If that's it, I always say that it's all about placement. It's all about getting these fucking things right, because if your placement is off a tiny, tiny, tiny bit, it throws everything off to where you think, oh no, now what? Like, that's what happens. And look, it's right there. I mean, it's fucking right there. Right here. It's right here. Right here. It's right here. It's right here. Here, here, and now here. Good job, Wiz. Congrats, brother. Let's go. It's all there. Like, and what I think this one just did, what I think the crossover into this time zone just did, was confirm that this is the one that's going to lead. I mean, that's it. It's literally a fucking replica. It's literally a replica and confirmation of all of this. Yeah, 100%, Johan, 100%. Yeah, it didn't do anything to change it, but yeah, it can. Those injections, yeah, can increase levels to both sides. Yeah, but it's like what I'm showing you here though. It's all about the placement of the, when you identify it like I have it identified with the snake algo. I can't say it enough, man. It's all about putting it in the right place. That's why when people ask me midstream or like intraday, like, did we divert from that? Like, it's like, dude, chill. Like, that's why I'm like, hold on, we got to wait till, and I'm very adamant about that because the placement, I don't take anything off the table. I always go look at the placement of it first, right? But I think that new time frame here that we just crossed into. So we're done here. This was February 7th. That was yesterday. So we're in this last time frame right now. We're in the last one right now, as of yesterday. So we're in that last one, and it gave a new snakehead here, like it should have, because it gave one here, and it went back. I just didn't mark them on here, but I thought this was all I needed to keep it moving. But this one led from here to here. This one picked up here and overlapped from here to here and led from here to here. The new one picked up here and is now leading from here to here. And then this one that we just got just confirmed that. That's what I think just happened. That's what I think just happened. Yeah, Peter. Yep. Yeah, and this is the one that lines up with the SPY dump. With if we haven't had the dead cat bounce yet, this is it. Dead cat bounce, the move up, and then this is the crash for SPY. And then when SPY and this bottom, this makes the rest of these movements here. I think I got it. I don't think anything's changed. I think I had my placement a little bit off to not encompass the move up to 1660. As long as this thing doesn't take off and go again, I think that's what's going on right now. And what that new time transfer into the new and last time zone of that macro descending wedge fractal, this confirmed this. And if this is the case, we're going to see heavy downside. We should, and we maybe, I don't know. Depends on what real time is with that, though. We're going to have to look at the time conversion, the 17x time conversion formula, and see if it's yeah. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. For right now. Again, if this keeps fucking booming, so be it. But what I think may have just happened if it doesn't is what I'm trying to explain. I don't know if I'm very good at explaining it. Right? I'm trying to. Per hour, 1 hour. Let me get this, make sure this is lined up, and then I want to go into the micro time frame and look at that in. All right, I'm good with that. It would, I mean, if it doesn't run back up, which would explain why we don't need this. That downside, the one that I just deleted, I shouldn't have. That's the one that would have ran us down here, that would have capped this off at the 1665. That's why I've been hell bent on that level. And then that's what would reject us back down here, even if it makes a second attempt. Yeah. I think I just had my placement a little bit off, to be honest. I really do. Yeah, Ursa. I try to do that as we go. I that's perfectly worded as well, bro. I try to do that. That's exactly what you have to do, because you're gonna have these right. You're gonna have these little extensions of time that expand that real time movement, that kind of throw it off a little bit. That's what's happened with the SPY algo. Is you get these little extensions, so you have to kind of place it as you go. You can only expand and contract so much, right, to encompass and get it all to line up, and it's never all going to line up alike. But what you do at the beginning, and I explained this back when I found this one and was trying to explain this to y'all. I don't know if I conveyed that in like good enough, but in the very beginning of a placement of an overlay like this, you have to two things. You have to really get it where it belongs, right? Number one. Number two, if I can get multiple nuanced touch points to line up in the first section of this macro fractal, then I'm happy with that, and then I just leave it there. And the rest of it typically, and like I said before, even if it works itself in and out, in and out, in and out, instead of following it right to a T, that's fine. Like SPY did for what, since August, September, right? SPY went, let me show you the SPY one. I've been tracking SPY since back August, September. Let me go 4 hour. And this one here, that I've been tracking since way back, right? It weaves in and out, right? Look here, right? You got the W, perfect, right? The check up, perfect. Check down, perfect. And then all of a sudden, this one here goes a lot higher, right? But I didn't move this and be like, oh no, you know. And then here, you got the downside, you have the top, and then top. Look, top, top, then downside W, then up in your double top, and it's here, it's under here, and right there. Same thing, right here, right here, right here. Then this bottom matched up. So you get this weaving in and out kind of thing, because they're not exact candle for candle. No different than the W being staggered here. So, but in the beginning, when you lay these things, if you can get multiple touch points, nuanced touch points to match up, it helps confirm the placement of it. Number one, it helps confirm the extension and compression of it in that placement for future projected macro movements. So yeah, 100%. You know, like I've had to do that with SPY recently. Just I had to pull this over just a little bit to kind of really make it visually presentable, right? For a solid visual representation of what it was that I was trying to articulate to everybody. But yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I like where we're at still. I think we're still in this one. It's just, I don't think we went off track at all. I think I just had my placement a little bit off, and it needed to be just pulled a little bit more to encompass that move up right there, which now I think you can clearly see it's replicated and represented visually and literally right there. Yeah, Sharon. Yep. Not from the perspective of what I've done thus far, Louis. No, that just is to me. Unless I have any kind of back tested representation of what it is that you're trying to present with that, other than just clipping out fractals within the micro that look like macro. That's what I'm telling you. Like that happens throughout this entire chart. That is the snake algo. So unless there's some sort of back tested theory that's been put together with multiple data points that all point to a thesis or an outcome that can be used for projections, then it's just another data point for me as a confirmation to say that, you know, that what I said is that is what the snake algo is, where you're going to find micro movements over and 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 multiples of them that replicate the macro, right? Because the macro is actually replicating the micro. It follows micro. So you're gonna see that. That is literally the entire thing that encompasses what the snake algo is. But yeah, to me, it doesn't have any sort of meaning or importance unless it has some sort of something to it other than, hey, I found a 1 minute chart from today that looks like 7 days worth of movements on macro. Okay, well, where's the rest of it? You know what I mean? What I've done is I've put it all together. I started like that, where I was finding these things going, why is it doing this? It's a like that's how this all started happening for me. But I've went like fucking moons from that and put it all together. And that is what the snake algo is. So if you're just starting to see that, keep, like I told the gentleman earlier, I can't remember his name, keep pushing, bro. I think it was Dre or something. Keep pushing, because that's what started me into this, where I found all this. But if you keep pushing, and then you're going to start really connecting with what it is that I'm presenting, and it's going to start making more sense to you, especially from the snake algo perspective. That's exactly what the snake algo is. It's micro leading macro. Micro is doing the pattern over and over and over again, and on like super fast. And then eventually the mid time frame starts to follow, and it does it slower, but it does it. And then eventually multiples of the mid time frame doing it, then macro starts real slow. And then macro does one big pass through of that entire fractal pattern. And when it comes to an end, then the new snake shows itself in micro and starts leading. And then the same thing happens. And they go in phases like that. Yeah, you got it, brother. Just keep pushing, man. You're on point, Chuck. It's amazing what you do. Thank you, Marvin. Appreciate the support, brother. I don't know for sure, Gary, but like I said, I've been in this thing since $6. They didn't cover then. They didn't close then. They're sure as shit not going to close at $50. So I think we have a better chance of getting the outcome that we've all been wanting if we're in single digits. Personally, unless a market event happens, then that's going to be forced liquidation and coverage. So I wish I found you months ago so I could have bought cheaper shares. Better late than never. Thanks, Chuck, for all your hard work. Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate you being here, Ellie, and the support a lot. I appreciate all y'all. I know I'm rough around the edges sometimes, but listen, I feel like my moral compass is in the right place. and I stand for the right things, and I work my ass off to figure this stuff out, to give myself, and I give it out here to some extent, so that retail has a slight insight and edge, if possible, from the information that I've gathered. No matter what gets said about me or done about me or whatever out there in the circus world of YouTube and all that, I feel like my MO, my heart, my intentions, everything are in my moral compass. It's all in the right place. But I'm a testosterone filled man too, who refuses to back down and let anybody just feel like they can talk and walk however they feel like it, whenever they feel like it. That's not reality. So I have a little rough edge to me when it comes to that. So for those of you that have the ability to absorb that in those moments and or get behind it, I appreciate you. And I appreciate y'all's support continually. If it weren't for y'all, I wouldn't be doing this. If nobody thought I had anything to offer, and this, I wouldn't even be here doing this. I would have said fuck it then, because that was the whole goal. Give it 3 months, see what happens. If I can articulate this and convey this in a way that people can wrap their heads around and they see value in it, then I'll stick it out and see what happens. But so without y'all, this, I wouldn't be doing this. So y'all mean as much to me. Really do. Really do. Thanks, Gary. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the support, man. I work oil field and you are a norm here. Yeah, you get it, bro. You get it. Yeah, listen, I come from that kind of world, brother. Blue collar, fuck you kind of world. That's what I come from, bro. So, appreciate that, man. Yeah, JP. Yeah. Thank you, Andy. Right back at you, brother. No. Oh, I thought you said, can I guess? Can I discuss the potential time frame for when I might start dumping this month? Brother, all I got is what I have for these overlays, man. That's all I have to go off of, my friend. And nothing else. That is all I have to go off of, brother. Me, like I've said a million times, me injecting my thoughts and feelings into a market that's ran by computers that don't give a shit about my thoughts and feelings. So I try to let the data lead, man. It's led me. It has not led me astray yet. It brings in chills and haters and you name it. You know what I mean? It has not led me astray yet, my friend. So I just let it be what it is. Hey, Patriot, I can't. And I like it, man. Thank you, Patriot. Funky loves and appreciates you. Thanks, Chuck. I love funky pizza. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Patriot. My husband is also rough around the edges. Sometimes men with rough edges have soft hearts. Shh. Don't tell anyone, Sue. Don't tell anybody that, Susan. We love you, man. Crack on from the UK. Please put me on the list. Thank you, Darren. So, yeah, if you haven't already, Darren, send me an email with your contact information, brother. Funky will miss the daily live streams. I know, man. I'll still be out here at least 2 days a week. That's what I can tell y'all. At least 2 days a week that I'm planning on, as of right now, staying out here and doing. At least 2 days a week. All right. I just needs to stop fighting and let it happen. I know. Chuck, you do you. That's why most of us are here. Appreciate the hard work and effort. Thank you, Mr. Doug. Appreciate it, brother. We got the softest hearts, I think, for people we care about. Yeah, well, we're the most, we're like the 100% or not at all kind of people. You know what I mean? So if we love hard. If we fight hard. If we, we either do something or we don't do it. And if we do it, we're the best at it, right? Or we strive to be the best at it. Like, we're that kind of person. Yeah. When we all meet up in Vegas after this, I'm 100% sure Chuck won't spend a dime on a drink. We all be buying one. Yeah, you might have to get a gurney. I don't drink like that, but you can buy me soda. Or, I don't even know what. I don't drink soda. I don't drink. I can buy me a juice. Thank you though. Thank you, Pete. Did you box top fun? I think I looked at it this morning, Lynn. It was on my list here for today. Yeah. And it did what I said. It came back down after the run up today. Compact W, compressed W. It's making its next run up, just like I said. And it's up here at the macro third right now. Just like I was talking about. My levels hit perfectly. This is the one I took the pictures of. Crossover trigger. Confirmation, retest, continuation to the upside. Price target hit dead on to the cent. That was my first price target. Hit dead on to the cent. Pulled back. When it pulled back, I said, it's a box top. Be careful. It might make a compact W and continuation to the upside because it's in a grind up fashion, both on the micro there and on the macro. It's been in one giant grind up with an ascending level of support. That's exactly what it did. Exactly to the T it played out today. To the T. Going nowhere, sticking with you 100%. Thank you, Nick Neck. Amazing work. Thank you so much for sharing your experience and knowledge. Please don't stop. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support, man. What, Peter? I need more closing. Discord was a shock. What do you mean? I must have missed a comment or something. Like, sub, and hit the notification bell. Yeah, hell yeah. This one, I think I am cool because I can take a 1 minute fractal and overlay it onto the 1 hour. Chuck tells me to try harder. Love it. Financial freedom is closer. Brother, you got to just listen, man. That's where I started. I'm not bullshitting you. I started seeing things on the 1 minute thinking, why does this look like what's going on out on macro? And I didn't have the bars chart, the bars tool, flip tool then. I was doing it all manually by eyes and lines. And man, it just, I don't know, man. I knew something was going on. And boy, was I right. Just keep rolling. I didn't mean it like that, by the way. So just keep pushing on, brother. If you're seeing it like that, like I told the other gentleman, it's gonna really start coming to you. Patriot, thank you, brother. You deserve so much more. Thank you. No, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. The lower AMC line. Oh, you mean the downtrend one from this dissolved? Damn it, man. Let me go back here. From the dissolved box top. right there. Then that's the box top right there. And that's going to cause the downtrend right there. That's, I mean, this was the box top right here. Let me go to the 15. This was the box top right here. It hit this corner of the box top, but that back up there was the indicator that we were coming down. It came down underneath it. It made this W, which was, you know, a box top within a W, right? That was the W. This was the third that it had to make a W under the third. It did it right now, and now it's going to box top here, but it's going to go... See what I mean? Actually, this was the W. Sorry, not this. This was the W right here. Down, up, and then to the next box top. And then I pulled that third line out. It ran up here. This one here, you can pull through. They both like intersected right around that area. It rejected there, so it should break down here. Down underneath, make another W. And then it's going to dissolve on the macro. Going to dissolve and go down, another W, a move up, box top, a down, break down again, a W, and back up to the next box top. It's just the same shit over and over again. But yeah, that's, again, y'all know what, here, let me put it in there. You know what formation you see when you're in a downtrend, right? When you're in a long-term downtrend or a macro downtrend, the hourglass or the scissors. I like to call it the hourglass. You have the hourglass formation on the way down. That's how you know you're in that macro downtrend. Yeah, didn't it, Pete? Look, on the 15-minute. Look at that. I'm telling you, man, this shit is down packed a science. I'm not trying to pat myself on the back, but this shit literally down packed. I mean, it's just unreal. It's unreal. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Peter. Well, it's not a false breakout, Sonny, but it's definitely not a squeeze. I mean, the reality is this. I mean, I've been talking about the 1665, 1668 area for, like, the only reason there was any kind of hype was because everyone was hyped thinking it was going up, and I started looking, thinking, and I'm trying to be out in front of it with y'all. I didn't want it to be behind, so I started looking to make sure I had the right thing. I didn't want to fuck it up. But the reality is it was always what it was at this point. Unless it proves otherwise and it were to spin back around like GameStop is looking like and actually blow out of here and continue upside movement, right? And totally invalidate what's going on here. But, and then in the process of that, I realized that I didn't have my other charts and that I didn't have my time zones that I had mapped out because it's on the other charts. So I had to find a photo of it and all this shit to convert. And then I realized, holy shit, we're into the new time zone. It should have showed me a new snake, and it did. And then I was trying to figure out what that's about. So it was just, it all happened for a reason, right? But the reality is this: nothing has changed since this morning, other than if you scalped or swung some shares or some call contracts, you made some money today. AMC was up quite a bit. GameStop was up quite a bit. And you could have made some money today. But as far as what I'm using, the snake algo and everything, it hasn't changed, right? It hasn't changed for me. The only thing that changed was the placement of this a little bit. And that's what I always preach in my videos about validating and invalidating this stuff. I don't just invalidate something right out of the gate. I always look at its placement first. That's more important. Power Hour, I probably missed it, but it's Power Hour. Power Hour. Thank you, Rins. Yeah, don't say that too loud, Dan. Yeah, I've never even spoke to you, Daniel. I don't know who you are. I don't even know who you are. For real, for the record, I don't know who Daniel is. We've never spoken in real life. Holy shit, man. Today, like, I feel like today was a little bit of a freaking. Yo, that's like, that's what they're trying to do to me, yo. That is what they're trying to do to me. Exactly that. Glad I kept my head on my shoulders today for the most part, because it's the timing of everything. The timing of them coming in. I watched them come in. Thank you, Moose, too, brother. I watched them come in when the prices were going up. They came in, they tried to discredit me twice, tried coming at me twice, then tried coming at y'all. Thank you, Peter. Hey, Peter, they don't want everybody in here. That's what I'm just going over in my head. I'm reflecting on how today went. And wow, like how today went with the timing of the timing of the moves to the upside and the timing of the people coming in here trying to come at me and come at y'all. And then thinking about who the people were that came in here. The one specifically, and the timing of that. Like, it's just crazy to think that this is like, how is this even like that? You know what I mean? Like, how is this even? I mean, it's just people trading stocks. Like, how can it be like, how, like, people are literally coming at people? Like, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, it's just crazy. There you go, Daniel. Okay, rephrasing. I make my own decisions based on what I see in the algo Chuck has discovered and then shared with us. Good job, Chuck. I'm glad I found you. Awesome, Daniel. Thanks, brother. Don't want to blow smoke, but you've put money in my bank. It's all you, brother. Appreciate the sentiment, though, my friend. Thank you, Nadine. All right, I'll talk to you soon. Get some sleep. Chuck, they come at you because they fear you and you are a threat. I agree, Peter. That's what I was just sitting here thinking about, the timing of how everything went down today and thinking like, holy hell, man. Like, dude, we're just some random people like trading in the stock market. You know what I'm saying? And people literally take time, including another streamer, take time out of their fucking day to come in here and try to fucking go on the attack. Like, that within itself is so just crazy to me. Like, think about that. Think about that. People are literally doing that. Like, and then when I think about the timing of them coming in here today, when I watched price action go up, And then here they come. I watch the numbers go from 350 to 40 whatever. And then all of a sudden, when it cools down, they all leave. And then in that mix, we had one shill come at me, which we kicked out of here. Then it starts running up again, and they all come, and we went again from 350 to over 400. Then they, on my numbers, then they all come back in again, and then that fucking streamer came in here and made his fucking comment. It's just insane. I can't even pronounce his name. I don't know. I don't even know who he is. I just know that somebody else told me a while back, because he's come in here before, and he came in here before at the beginning and was like, he liked what I was doing, but then he came back in here. He hasn't been back in a while. He left a smart ass comment. I fucking deleted his comment like a month ago or something, but then he came back in here today. It's the first I've seen him, and he made a comment about everybody here is fucking, basically, he said they're silly, but basically fucking stupid for thinking that this thing could go to single digits that the bottom's already in, and ha 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 ha. And then he left. Thank you, hate me. Thank you, brother. But I'm thinking about the timing and everything, and it's just like, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, J-Bone. Yeah, right? Like, hey, go check that guy out, and then come in and try to do something like that? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Andy. Listen, we were literally $3.42 away from single digits less than a week ago. And you have a streamer who's in the stock market that's telling people for sure the bottom is in, and that you're stupid for thinking that single digits may happen. Bro, we have come from $77 down to $3.42 away from single digits. How is that fucking stupid? You know what I mean? Like, and like I said, the timing of it, bro, I'm telling you. Yeah, I mean, maybe Susan, but he's been here before. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate it, brother. Marissa, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. The snake algo's still intact. I had the placement off a little bit. I'm pointing like you can see what I'm pointing at because I got my hands full. The run up, the little move up today, oh, and I'm showing you there, right here, was built right in. I just had the placement off a little bit. Nothing has changed. Blush. That M-Tech dip, I don't know anything about it. One guy, I don't know anything about it, man. Yeah, Breadman, listen, even if it doesn't, don't we want to prepare for it? I mean, we're $3.42 away from it last week. And we came from $77. All right, boom. Thanks, brother. Yeah, I'm just thinking about how it all went down. It's just like, wow, okay. Like I told y'all, the YouTube thing to me is getting so like, thank you, Breadman. The YouTube thing and the whole, it's just, you know what I mean? It's for what? For what? It's just the shit that I deal with and that I have to fight through every day out here is like, just not worth it, man. I'm telling you. Not worth it. I don't know how to pronounce his name, Box Top. Collaodo or something. Yeah, it was out of line. I mean, you're a streamer. What are you doing? You're a fucking financial streamer. Like, get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Like, you're coming into somebody else's disc or live stream and talking shit to him and the fucking people that are here watching them. Like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? You don't do that. And like I was saying, from a streamer perspective or a job perspective, like, you don't go to, I mean, unless you want to fight, you know what I mean? You don't walk into your competition or a friendly fucking business that does the same business as you and walk into the fucking place and start trying to clown on them in front of customers and you don't do that. You can get your fucking face taken off. You don't do that. You don't do it. Who does that? That's the biggest sign of fucking disrespect, is doing that to somebody when they're conducting their business and doing their thing. And that's what happened today. That's what he did. Yeah, that name. Yeah. Yeah, Christian, that name. Yep. Yeah, I don't even know who he is. I've never heard of the fucking guy in my life. Never. Never. Yeah, I agree, Brad, man. Yeah. Yeah, no, listen, y'all are like, I told y'all, I talked to y'all, I'm good. I got out what I needed to get out. I vented out what I needed to vent out. It didn't stop me from digging and finding what I needed to find. You know what I mean? But it's a disrespectful fucking thing, and it rubs me wrong, which is, you know, part of why I can't fucking stand uh doing this shit out here. You know, and that's why I don't like the whole social media thing. I just don't like it. It's ridiculous. I'm just trying to help people and talk about the stock market and show what it is that I do and um all that stuff. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to show all of that. And you got people coming in here. Do I? Yeah, it's disrespectful. So, but we're good. We're good. Yeah, I don't even give a fuck with. I don't care what he does. Yeah, absolutely go to single digits if this ass can appreciate what you're doing. Fuck him. Yeah, thank you, Charles. I agree, man. Maybe Cameron, that'd be cool. We'll see. That if you got something like that you want to send me to look at, man, I'd appreciate it. I'll look at it. I'd like to see different perspective. I don't see that right now, not with what I'm seeing here. But I mean, maybe we could. Send it to me. Let me see it. If it's something I can get on board with and find some justification, I'll maybe even present it in the video tonight. But you got something like that, send it to me. I'll take a quick look at it. You have more subscribers than him. He's pissed. Nah, fuck him, man. He streams at 1 a.m. Yeah, nah. Just channel. Been here since the Roaring Kitty last stream. There's a reason I call this place home. Thanks, Wiz. I have too, Wiz. Thank you, brother. Yeah, when it goes below 10, yeah, we should all go in there. You can literally post a picture of a rock online and people. Yeah, I know, Pete. Damn right, Wiz. Thanks, Marv. I don't know, Rob. Right off the top, I'll have to look again. Why I changed my name to Chuck's Box Tops. Let's go. It is for everyone. Oh, you're saying this is for everyone. Ships don't sink because of water around them. Ships sink because the water that gets in them. Don't let what's happening around you get inside you and weigh you down. I like that, Gary. Thank you for sharing that, brother. I have not, Andy. I have not. DM it to me, bro. Take a screenshot. Draw some on there. Are the thirds lining up? If you go back and back test the chart, are the thirds pulling to the next box top high? Which one, Martin? The macro to macro or the snake algo? Yeah, I don't know what he was talking about, the 27 fractal. That's why I said send me what you got if you want me to look at it. I'm not gonna co-sign any kind of anything other if I don't see something. So y'all can chat to yourselves about projections unless you're gonna send me something that shows me some back-tested projections that have come to fruition, like I've done. Or it's not even. I'm not even gonna waste my time looking at it. Yeah, if you piss Chuck off, you gotta answer me. Hell yeah, box top. Somebody gonna learn today. Not worth the time, but it sure is planned. And the next time we see a jump in the middle of the market, we'll know to be ready with the wrenches for those knuckleheads. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's, you know what I mean? The problem is this, y'all. I see everything. I keep my eyes on everything. So I think I see a lot of the shit before y'all even get hit to it. Because y'all are like, you're not worried about it. You know what I mean? Y'all don't give a shit about that. You're like, you're talking, you're thinking about the market, you're talking with each other, and I'm sitting here kind of monitoring everything, the whole everything. So I see that shit real quick. And it's just, I have a hard time biting my tongue sometimes. So sometimes maybe I just let it ride for a minute and see which one of y'all jump in the fire to keep me out of it. But I tend to go right at it sometimes. Maybe if I can just put the brakes on, but nonetheless, it needed addressed. I don't know, episode 1. I have no idea. Hey, Lynn, that's another one. That's a different one. Yeah, that's a whole different person that does that. He's on Twitter. He's on YouTube too. But that's a whole nother person. He's acting like you don't want Mohas. Yeah, you're just showing a possible path of what you think is correct. If I choose to agree with your logic and no longer in their fantasy land, why would someone even care? Correct. That's my point. His timing, what he said, and the way he did what he just did, what does that say about him? Oh, that's interesting, Gary. No, I haven't even touched Beyond, Tony. Yeah, I agree, Peter. Yeah, hey, Lynn, listen. Listen, Lynn, for real. When I tell you this shit comes from every direction, I mean it. It literally comes from every direction. I have gotten battered by, like, in an attempt by, from every direction. It's unbelievable. There's only like 2 people, maybe 3, that have gotten some insight into it. That's Jen, AV, Marine. Jen, AV, and Marine. I have sent a couple things to from time to time, screenshots of what comes to me that you all don't get to see in comments or in chat and stuff. So they've had a little bit of insight, not even the whole insight. They've had a tiny bit more than the rest of y'all get to see out in public. And I'm telling you, it comes from everywhere. Everywhere. believe this channel should be for private eyes only. Why would you need views and to put up with random crowds? Yeah. Don't you have a solid way to make money with this type of analysis? No, Patrick, you see what I made. Look what I made today. Chat revenue, $58. That's what I made today. My solid revenue is trading, my friend. And I'm not doing that out here because I'm trying to do this and give this information out. So if this becomes my stream of revenue, which it's obviously not, I have to go back to trading, which is what I'm going to do. And attend to my Discord, which is what I'm doing. But yeah, that's what it's going to be, Patrick. And then I'm going to come out here 2 days a week for the people that aren't in the Discord, and I'm just going to hang out and stream. I'm not going to be doing all of this different stuff that I'm doing now. I'm not going to be doing all of that. I'm just going to come out, stream the stock market, hang out, bullshit, whatever. Take a couple days off a week from trading, trade 3 days a week, come out here and stream and hang out for 2 days a week, and that's it. But right now I got so much shit going on, and I'm not making money, which is putting extra fucking stress on me. What my Discord's making me some money, but that's it. You know what I mean? That's all I have, which isn't a whole lot compared to what it should be and what I need. So, right. I'm not, Patrick. I'm not. Have you not been here for a while, Patrick? Are you new or something? Because like I've talked about this a lot. I'm literally like, changes are coming 1st of March. I've talked about this a whole bunch, bro. So it's obvious to me either A, you haven't heard me say this, you're new, or B, you just chose not to listen to me or whatever. But yeah. Members only feature the live chat that we got. We talked about it, Rins. Yeah, remember, I don't know if it was you or somebody else. We talked about doing like a $1 a month or $2 a month membership fee here on the YouTube, and then making it members only the whole time. I mean, if y'all are up for that, I'll make the switch. I'll do it tonight. I don't give a shit. Yeah, Annie, email me your contact information to my email, and I'll put you on the list. Yep. Thank you, Bishop. Yeah, you never know, Breadman. You never know. The question is, do y'all think that would work? Go for it. Yes, as a father of 3 attempting to learn market, I can state I appreciate the dedication you put into attempting to share your expertise. I'm on for a paid membership. Okay. Yes, do it. This stream is worth $5 a day. Okay. I've seen it work on other YouTube channels. No one is going to pay money to leave stupid comments in your chat room. Okay. I don't want to say if it would work or not, but I'd be willing to be a part of it. It might work. You'll need a public stream at least occasionally to grow your membership. Yeah. No, people can watch the stream, right? But only members can chat. Members only chat. So people just have to join, Lynn. I don't have, it's going to be a public stream. They just have to join the chat, join the membership to be in the chat, right? Isn't that how it works? Oh, there. Also, it will narrow your audience down to people who truly value your work. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. So, can only members watch it? Everyone can see, but only members can comment. Yeah. That's what I thought. No, it will kill your viewership. That is what happened to Matthew. He charged and it dipped. I have donated way more, but that was my choice. Okay, yes. Some of them used to. Guys are telling me else. Your crash test dummy. Send me enemies, please. Okay, look, here I come. You're getting paid for all your time. We pay for all other kinds of services. Why not yours? Right. Public can watch, but chat's private. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's I don't care about that. I don't care about viewership outside of y'all. If they don't want to pay to be in the chat, I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? If they don't want to pay to be a member and subscribe to the channel, then I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like, only means members can comment, but everyone can still watch. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm still going to stream a couple days a week. Even when I go, right. Well, AMC Squatch, thank you. Like, that's obvious, right? I mean, I it's not that I need that to live. So yeah, bro. I know that. Thank you for that, my friend. Thank you for acknowledging that. But that's the point. Me sitting out here making 50, 60 bucks a day to do this and deal with what I've been dealing with, that doesn't cut it. You know what I mean? And so if we can limit the bullshit, and add to that somehow another monthly little stream of revenue from out here, because like I told y'all from the beginning, my goal is not to get super chats out of y'all, right? That's not what I want to be here for. I wanted the ad revenue to pay for my time out here doing that, but that's getting fucking nipped in the, like, they take my ad revenue. They've taken it again from yesterday's live stream and again from today's for no fucking reason. I have to appeal it, then I gotta wait for a fucking appeal to go through. It's just ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. So not only do I not make, I've had a couple decent days out here because of you all with super chats, only because of you all. But from the ad revenue perspective, I make absolutely fucking nothing. 30 bucks a live stream. That's when they let me have ad revenue on my live streams. And then my video viewership has went down under 2,000 views per video with over 5,000, over 5,300 subscribers, and I can't get 2,000 views on a video. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Tony, 2,000 people aren't going to pay. We only have 500 in here, according to these numbers that I see, 300 a day. So it's only going to be those people, man. But I understand, bro. So much bullshit from people and drama, and you deserve to trade. Thank you, Funky. Yeah, it's way beyond, bro. It's way beyond. I haven't even heard back from them yet, Drake. I've had to file 7 appeals. One of them I heard back from, and it said, we lifted the thing. The very first one that happened is the only one I've heard back from. And they lifted it on it and gave ad revenue. And at that point, the ad revenue is already gone. So the only way to get ad revenue is when people rewatch the fucking stream. Which, how often do people go back and rewatch a full live stream? So I lost it on that one. Like I said, it's only 30 bucks anyways on the live stream. Between 30 and 50 or 60 bucks a live stream, depending on the viewers. I think the most I ever made was when I had 7,200 viewers on a live stream, and I think I made $100 for the live stream for ad revenue. It's absurd, man. It's absurd. It's absurd. All I have to do is play my call. They're my calls. They're my call. Like I'm like it's absurd. So not under these pretenses. Had I been out here making enough money to make me not even give a shit about trading, then it would have been a different story. But that did not happen and is not happening. So, yeah. And then taking like Funky said, taking all that shit constantly, watching my views go down, getting fucking copyright on nothing that has copyright in it, where they're taking away my ad revenue on my live streams, the little bit that they do fucking pay me. It's ridiculous, man. 3 months worth of YouTube and I haven't made over $1,000 on the YouTube. Fucking absurd. Ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Almost 3 months of this for less than $1,000. Think about that. Every fucking day, Monday through Friday, 8 hours a day, plus an update video 6 days a week. Plus all the attacks, all the fucking messages, all the fucking comments, all the just fuck. Just bro. Naj, thanks, bro. You didn't have to do that, man. That's not why I was saying that, Naj. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. You didn't have to. That's not why I'm talking. I'm just talking to y'all, man. Appreciate that, though, brother. What's up, AV? Thank you, brother. Turned a nice profit on your option call out from Discord this morning. You the man. Let's go, AV. Congrats, brother. Thank you, Rap. T-minus 9 minutes, y'all. T-minus 9 minutes. Thank you, Mr. Levitz. It can take all the time at once, Mr. Levitz. I can't wait for it, though, my friend, financially. I can't. I've done my part. I've made my footprint. You know what I mean? And now I got to make decisions that are best for me. Because you all are making money and getting rich, and Chuck is not. So, on YouTube revenue. So, Chuck has to do what Chuck has to do. Damn sausage fingers. I know. Thanks, Naj. I appreciate it, bro. Maybe, Russ. Yeah, maybe. If it keeps following the snake algo, yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. That's exactly what it means, blank. I haven't taken one trade in a couple months, bro. Yep. 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 Not one, brother. Thank you, Drake. Yeah, man. That's hope the hopeful plan, brother, is to do that. Yep. Yep. No worries, Black. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. T minus 6 minutes, y'all. T minus 6 minutes. Hey, Rob, I'm as active as I can be, brother. I don't know if you've heard me or not, bro, or missed me or what, but I work from 3 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day between all of this and my Discord and posting my updates and stuff on Twitter. I'm at my max, bro. My plate is full. I don't have any more time. I sleep 4 and 5 hours a day max and get up and do it all over again every day of the week. So I can't even get the 2,000 people on Twitter that I have following me right now, other than the normal 2 to 3 people to fucking retweet anything I put out anyways. And that's what Twitter's about. Retweeting, commenting, liking, retweeting. And the same 2 people or 3 people are the only ones that do that. Your reach only goes as far as the people you have there with you, brother. Thank you, AV. Love you, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, Fred, I can stream in Discord. That's what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, Twitter's terrible. I know. Totally. Yeah, Patrick, it is. That's what I said. I had to reevaluate, so that's what I did. Reevaluated, realized the time and effort and damage that's being incurred and put into this. It's just not. It's not worth it. The return on it, on my personal energy and investment into it, is not there. It had to become a source of revenue to some extent, a steady one, and it hasn't. Uh, and it's went the opposite direction, quite honestly. So I had to make some changes, and I'm in the process of doing that. Yep, you got it though, brother. That's exactly what it boiled down to. Yeah, hey Lynn, it's funny you said that because I literally said that in a conversation this weekend. Somebody asked me, "What do you think it is? What do we need to do?" And I said, "It's nothing." I said, "My audience is an older, mature audience. A bunch of them don't even have fucking social media, and the ones that do really aren't on there like a bunch of fucking high school kids running around shit talking everybody." So that's why. So the question is, how the hell do I get my footprint out there bigger when I don't have a social media presence or followers on social media that can create that presence for me? Your reach only goes as far as you have followers in those pretenses. So it's very hard to do. Thank you, Daniel. I constantly shovel this Algo and people's faces on Twitter. They have their own agenda. They don't want to listen because it goes against. I know, brother. Yes, sir. Hey, yeah. Hey, Tony, I'm right with you, bro. I can't stand it. Yep, he's not going to blow up because he doesn't sensationalize to bring the masses. You have to move the masses emotion. Yep, he is emotionally sound. Yep. Not you, Ange. Yes, you are. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Let's go. Let's go, sad boy with a guitar. I like the name, man. T-minus 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes, y'all. Yep, you got it, Naj. Marine made a nice little chunk of change today. Thanks again, Chuck. Thanks, Marine. Appreciate you, brother. Congrats on the execution of the plays today, brother. It's starting to come, man. I can see you fucking starting to take off, brother. It's awesome, man. Awesome to watch, dude. So comfortable with you knowing where these stocks are going. You're preparing us. Thanks. I'm waiting for Friday's GM session. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it, man. Funny, when looking for channels, I searched on AMC but didn't find you. It wasn't until I heard about you from Common Sense that I jumped. I'm glad I did. Yeah, that's why we said I feel like I'm being suppressed. People can't find my channel. They get kicked off the live stream. All of it. It's just a big combination of everything. Alrighty, we are closed. Ding, 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 ding. Ring those bells. Ring those bells or not. Don't really give a fuck. Let's do a quick little thing here. I'll do that. I have a meeting at 4:30, so I can't with the launch pass people to get some of the changes to my Discord mapped out that I want to do. So I need to do this real quick and get off because I need to take a quick little break before I have to sit down and do a video thing with them. So just real quick, I know I left audio listeners hanging for a little bit. My apologies. Love y'all. Appreciate you still hanging in there with me. But nonetheless, I'll go ahead and just do a little run around and then I'll get the details out to y'all tonight in the update video. Anyways, AMC finished today up 10.19%, 1643. GME ended the day up 12.96% at 115.60. BBIG ended the day down 1.31% at $3.301. SPY ended the day up 0.8. IWM ended the day up 1.68. So that is where we are at currently. As far as the snake algo, like I said, I had it placed a little off, a little staggered at the moment. As long as this doesn't continue to the upside, I think it is still in play at this point. Well, it's definitely still in play at this point. It did make a curl up, and it's looking like it's going to go test 1666 out again, or the 1665 area. And that rejection will play big into the rest of this snake algo potentially playing out in the location and placement that it's currently in. So we'll look at that. I'll keep an eye on that here this evening. If by chance we were to get a giant ass run up, obviously you all know that I'll come back on and we'll do that after hours. Other than that, then the SPY algo, man, I gotta, there's a drive me nuts. The SPY algo made its definitive move to the upside today. So it's looking like it could potentially be more than not at this moment. Not the compressed version, my original version and placement of it, where it had its pullback and now it's going to head up to the peak. If it were to do that, I would expect SPY to potentially, Hugo, I don't. I have a meeting at 4:30, brother, with Launchpass for my Discord to get some things worked out. Unfortunately, I don't, my friend. If this were to continue to this upside and it's in this position, I would expect this to potentially break up out of here. So we'll be looking at that. We'll be looking at the new head that just popped out yesterday that I realized today in the new time frame for the extension of that time zone, and then we will we'll go over it together. So I'll try to put all that together. If I don't put it together tonight for the video and just do a regular run-of-the-mill video, then we'll go over it first thing tomorrow morning here on the live stream. So I appreciate y'all. Love you. Thank you for the support. Thanks for hanging in there, listening to me, letting me vent out at times, and for having my back and protecting this house. I appreciate y'all. Nothing but love. Thank you. I will see you all in the update video, or in the live stream tomorrow. Right here, same place, same time, 9 a.m., market open, market close. Talk to y'all then. See you soon. Update video in a little bit. Have a good night.